Southbound Lizetta from Albemarle.
Westbound Lizetta from Albemarle.
Southbound Marion from Lizetta.
Southbound Marion. Calling to touch you.
Copy of victim was Jack Lizetta and Rice Street. Suspect vehicle running left on front.
A gray BMW, maybe?
Rail driver running southbound.
Alright, westbound Lizetta from Albemarle.
Westbound Lizetta from Albemarle.
Copy mail driver running southbound, black female passenger.
Southbound Marion from Lizetta.
Southbound Marion. I'm calling to touch you.
Southbound through the alley alongside of the
Just call. Wilfred.
Southbound through the alley alongside.
Rail driver running southbound, black female passenger running northbound.
It's going to be
Copy mail driver running southbound, black female passenger running northbound.
She's got long hair, a ponytail.
Just southbound through the alley alongside of him.
And like a light
Southbound through the alley alongside.
Everybody was going west. You catch me.
It's going to be a light compression white male. Cellular train. He's got long hair, a ponytail, a green shirt, and a white beard. 62, I'm trying to get a perimeter. Check the plate. And someone's getting up to the victim.
West through Baltier.
Simple spot at the perimeter here. I don't think he made it west through Baltier. Badwater could be the perimeter to the south.
Clear right.
287. I'm on Western. Not seeing anyone.
Not sure.
Probably not seeing anyone on Western.
Probably not seeing anyone on Western.
Sure, can you air the forklift description again?
Can you air the forklift description?
Like selected male in his 40s, hair and ponytail, blue shirt, white beard.
Milford. So what we got here, folks, is
Like in
Shooting in Rice.
shooting in Rice.
blue shirt, white
Stabbing,
beard.
it sounds like. Oh, it's a stabbing?
Play that in Rice.
Suspect,
62, I don't hear in that order.
suspect fled in a car
Go here.
west on
Atwater.
south on Marion, right where we're
Play that
at.
in, right.
And then our squads followed him down there.
62 County telling me he's within this block. Let's try and really walk his out if we can. Southwest corner of the Atwater and Gautier.
Over East Squad, the Central surrounding in the area at Wayzata, Milford, Rice, and Marion. They had a stabbing victim. The suspect fled in a vehicle that just crashed.
Okay.
There was a female passenger, black female walking right
662, unknown is related. We just had a DOC drop 123 Wayzata Street for someone in the backyard of
Hey, 123 White hey, Mike, you're gonna stay with the car? Well, the canine will probably want to go in it, so don't. 123 White backyard.
victim. And they are
Wayzata, Milford, Rice.
123 White is going to
They had a stabbing victim. The suspect fled in a vehicle that just crashed.
ran back across.
There was a female passenger, black female, running northbound. The suspect was last seen
Atwater, Marion, let's
southbound through the alley. It's a white male, 40 years,
616 corner for this.
long hair,
76 fall on the road to
blue
Gautier.
shirt, white beard.
21.
They have a 17-year-old victim.
Rice is 140, so I don't know. You can call them and say Rice Street or really could be. I mean, just the timing is that's a long way to run. I don't know. I think he's pinned down in here somewhere.
Probably 2, maybe.
20 Charlie, Lincoln Union King 149.
Portable 2007. I'm at
All right. Well,
Atwater
let's see what we
Marion
got.
with the vehicle they failed from.
I like going dark.
Crystal 2
You'll see us coming.
287, I can go through that. I just don't have We do have easement route to that address.
Well, we want to go to that address first, as long as it's east. 123 West As long as we got 20 cars over here. Why not?
Squad 275. Are we still looking for the victim at this time?
Heavy, we do have he's responding as well. Thank you.
70 looks like we could use a squad at Bryce and Atwater.
2007, replace Lincoln Union King
287 en route.
Copy.
275.
275.
We're on the victim. We have a medical
Work his way back to this crowd, right?
25-year-old male, conscious breathing, bleeding from the back of the head.
Copy. Copy, thank you. 2121.
Yeah, I don't know.
Our victim is also stabbed on the right
I'll take that 911.
He could have let it know here, but
282 are going to be out with
Oh,
Tina.
they're
They're
here.
going to be starting the track Vulture Atwater.
we got
Heavy
somebody.
K9 starting off here in Atwater.
There's the victim.
287 en route.
That's why they're knocking.
Got a couple of victims.
Oh my God.
275.
Well, we're gonna pull by this guy. Check on him so you don't keep him on camera. Let's check it.
Area minutes for a female victim, 17 years old. She had bruised on arms, toward her nose.
Copy.
62 will be starting our track. Did we get flight on this?
278 Tango and 282 are going to be out with Tina and going to be starting the track Vulture
Confirm.
Atwater.
We have Trooper 4 en route.
Heavy K9 starting off here in Atwater.
You bringing your med kit?
2007, just FYI, I have knocked on in the car in case they want to track here too. There are what look like fresh liquor purchases in there, so I don't know if they went in that liquor store over on Rice and Winnipeg.
Secondary minutes for a female victim, 17 years old. 278 Tango are going to be to the alley just to the east of Atwater Vulture, tracking north.
Heavy tracking north.
602. Our track.
602.
Did we get flight?
Just for clarification, the driver who fled is also the suspect in the stabbing, correct?
Confirm. We have Trooper 4 en route.
Thank you.
2752, just to confirm the driver is the suspect. Correct.
In the car in case they want to track here too. There are what look like fresh liquor purchases in there, so I don't know if they went in that liquor store over on Rice and Winnipeg.
2755 victim says the main aggressive suspect is a older white male, bald hat, long beard.
602.
602.
Heavy main aggressor is a white male, older, bald cap, long beard.
Correct.
And the female is going to be a black.
2752, just to confirm the driver is the suspect. Correct.
Hey, bro.
602, got it, thank you.
161, I believe 170 is on that central call. Copy, the end should available funds for that. Get them started for that accident history. About to start, Saratoga 6 there, accident with injury, vehicles, one bleeding from the head.
I gotta try to find.
Charles, for shots fired to off-duty deputy, 68 shot order, confidential health.
174. 150. You're gonna close over.
Everyone's about to come in.
One on your copy.
Looks like there's 3 females arguing with the police as well. fired, came from an off-duty deputy. 68 shots heard, possibly small caliber. Only single car.
Is there anything about me? 174. 130. I got a call from
Cover, you have the boss copy.
Action 3 and out.
27.
2755. Another witness states that the light-skinned male was actually a light-skinned black male.
178 Tango. It looks like there's 3 females arguing from the vehicles that are involved.
Copy, another witness stating that the male is a light-skinned black male.
I'll get the line. 7166 Tango.
$278 Tango for the track. We're still going north in that alley. We're about 3/4 away.
Department 218, Stigmatic, 91-year-old female.
Copy, still tracking north.
Another witness states that the light-skinned male was actually a light-skinned black male.
Probably another witness stating that the male is a light-skinned black male.
Yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way so they can. You want to back right here on the side?
Copy. Was there anybody on scene currently in 373?
No, I just spoke with 2400 and they're just in the town.
He wants us to move for the medic.
2752.
Copy. 2129.
Secondary suspect is going to be a black female, medium to heavier build, wearing all black. It's a black t-shirt and what I believe to be black sweatpants and black and white shoes. She ran in the north alleyway, just north of Milford, between Gaultier and Marion.
We're getting out of the way for the medics, folks, so they can get in and out.
Copy. Second suspect's going to be a black female, medium to heavy build, wearing
Where's
black
the RO of the
t-shirt, black
vehicle?
sweatpants, black and white shoes, last seen headed north for the alley of Milford between Gaultier and Marion.
See that one more time?
Secondary suspect is going to be a black female, medium to heavier build, wearing all black. It's black t-shirt.
Well, that guy can't be too hard to find, huh?
Nope.
Sweatpants and black and white shoes. She ran in the north alleyway, just north of Milford, between
Well, that was what you call.
Marion.
A lot of things happening at once.
Oh, they want that out to the, that'll be the call, huh?
2130.
Picture?
Well, I think. I don't know. I don't know if.
Again, suspect's going to be a black
I don't want to make any presumptions at this point.
Just the RO.
Well,
white
we'll
shoes,
move that for a minute.
headed
Sure.
north through the alley of Milford between Gaultier and Marion. Giselle Tech 1.
275.
Easy to get around.
Stop, the other one headed southbound on Rice.
South on Rice.
Trooper 4 is following the one going southbound.
Copy the regions 2131.
What do we got?
There's a car meet up 1698 Rice. That's probably where they're heading. A bunch of bikes just pulled in here.
Well,
Oh, motorcycle.
Still southbound. Approaching Elmer.
in case you joined us late, we're looking for a suspect in the stabbing. Thankfully, as you saw the victims, they're both going to survive.
Kelly, you know what this LTAC thing is going on? Vries?
Passing center.
Maplewood had some squads up there for that car meetup, and a car took off from them that they tried to stop.
Passing the
718 tracking westbound Milford at 13.
Tell Mike to have Kyle look at the RO's picture.
Have you tracking westbound Milford at Gaultier?
See if he thinks that's the guy. Because he actually saw him.
And you are correct, he turned east.
Under Sheriff Martin, if Kyle has not seen the picture of the RO of that vehicle in the intel thread, could you show it to him, please? See what he thinks.
Back of 876, Gaultier.
Have you tracking back?
I don't know where he is. He's not here with the vehicle.
I'm at the southwest corner of the perimeter, looking at the RO's DVS photo now. He's looking at the trying to keep track of the driver.
There's also a photo of the intel thread.
Have you tracking westbound Milford at Gaultier?
It's like booking there.
Yeah, the one in the intel thread looks exactly like our suspect, a lot more so than the DVS photo.
602 listening to LK. We do. It's trooper might be tied up helicopter.
Intel thread moving to the north now.
And pushing it to the
Back of 876.
We do have a different trooper en route as well.
like a fluid silver.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't tell the color. It was the one that was being hand pushed as you pulled up. Its nose is facing west.
Quite the Friday night so far.
Start locking the door here.
What 212?
This is Rich. For info, I called in 6 to 8 shots. We're not finding any casings or anything. Sick calls all around with me too.
Trooper 4, do you see my light?
What situation was that on?
Yeah, this is White House on me. The one straight in front of you, nose facing to the west.
What did he say? By his house? Called in and shots fired?
Yeah, Griggs and Charles.
Yeah.
No casings found, nothing seen.
But he heard the shot.
I'm not sure if he did or if he's responding to them.
No, I think he
Oh, you heard him. Okay.
let us know. Well, so suspect and his girlfriend assault, robbed, and stabbed the two people that were you saw there. Or heard. Because we drove by the victims, so we didn't continue to have them on any video. The man that you saw there was stabbed in the lower right and the back of the neck.
288.
The girl had some
718, we're now
different.
moving southbound Atwater.
Can I remove the patch with LTAC 1?
have you moving southbound Atwater?
Crashing Gaultier.
Have you both here?
State Patrol, be removing the patch with LTAC 1, 2136.
Cisco, it's related to Central's call. Do they have any options that want to hold this house, or do they just want to outdoor it? There's a good car in the driveway.
622.
Really for him.
373 is at the 123 Wayzata in relation.
Ramsey County to state, if you want to slide that aerial asset south on Rice Street where they're looking for a stabbing suspect. I know you got another one in route, but they have an active search going.
Have you moving southbound Atwater?
Crashing Gaultier.
It's an access to that is on the meantime board.
Where'd this one end up at? You know?
622.
No.
That's Kelly. It's probably in the CAD.
373 is at the 123. Why is that in relation?
Kelly, do you know where the LTAC deal on Rice Street ended?
Going to be a question for the boss. Which residence was that?
No, I'm sorry, there's no information on the call.
Well, let me talk. Let's get this. County traffic stop. I know they were on the air several times.
Not this, it must be it.
Totally. They were at 123 Why is that? I was originally at a DOC for parties in the background screaming and attempting to get into the house.
Ooh, we got a big car meet here, Pat.
Somebody's lights must have reactivated it.
There's got to be a way to set that so it's only.
Pennington, Howard still with the original thing.
Call him over now. So, give us some background. We were on the other deal in St. Paul. What happened here?
I think Steve was chasing him, I think. They,
Wasn't our guy?
I don't think so. So they were calling out an LTAC about chasing some motorcycles going south on Rice.
Okay.
Then I just heard everybody coming here, so.
This is a car meet here, though, right?
So it looks like they're chasing a few bikes, so.
Do they have bikes here, too?
I think so.
Did they get the one they were chasing?
I don't know.
Where did it end up at?
616 in the rear.
Bike?
Yeah.
I think they chased it down here, and they started surrounding them, so.
Well, are we on it? I heard him say he's pushing it. It's facing west.
Yeah, so I think that they said they're surrounding it in here, so.
Oh, it's in here?
That's what I'm thinking.
The crowd surrounding it?
I think that's why we got all the cars here, so.
Okay.
It was just broken up between the ME TAC and then with the stabbing, so.
What are we on now for this one?
I think they dropped the patch with LTAC, so.
So we're on East Central or what?
I think they might be on States right now. I haven't heard anything yet, so.
Yeah, I haven't either.
They were on LTAC at first, but then they dropped that, so I don't know where they are now.
Weird. All right, thanks a lot.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
problem.
Appreciate the update. Sue. Okay. What do you think?
I think I'm a whole lot less tired now.
Yeah. We gotta find out what
616 to 602, if you could send
channel we're on.
that picture of the suspect to my
I
phone.
think we're just on East. I'm gonna ask this trooper. He'll know what the hell's going on. We want to talk to someone that knows what the hell's going on. So what happened?
More recent photo taken.
Did you guys start it? From where? Okay. And they came here? Did the helicopter confirm they're here? And we're not on LTAC anymore. What are we on? Anything? So we really can't talk to you guys unless we go to LTAC, right? No, they're on like an LTAC 5 or 6E probably. 5E. All right, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Started surrounding the stop.
But that photo is 3 years old.
Not
And then
looking at that.
more recent photo taken of him that's a better representation of JW jail available.
We'll expose them all.
Copy. We will work on sending that picture out as well.
2446.
So a car meet with
4446.
Just fine. This AOA is related to stage pursuit on Highway 36 in Vries. We're home corner.
Copy. Code 4.
So we are at the northeast corner of Larpenter and Rice Street at a car meet where apparently some motorcycles that fled from the troopers.
Checking the air for Emirates monitoring.
They just tell her they want her.
Channel 3 is looking for
Checking the air
Emirates.
for Emirates.
I'm just, there's cars.
Well,
61609, we're in the rear in the alley behind 862
Kelly, you
Galtier.
copy? St. Paul 3 is looking for Emmerich.
Copy, 862 Galtier.
Copy.
Picture.
602, just hear somebody sent that to 616 in small. Affirmative. Thank you.
All right, so I suppose someone's looking for the motorcycle that fled, right?
Yeah, I don't know if they're looking for it, if they found it.
Copy 2142. And an assault call in Central.
61609, we're in the rear of the alley behind
Flag on
862
scene
Galtier
saying
currently.
that there is a more recent photo of the suspect in GW jail. We are wondering if you guys are able to send that out to squads. Copy, actually, I just sent that. Copy that, thank you so much. 2143.
The original caller.
Super 9, copy 2144. We have a suspect in an assault call in Central.
Anyhow, we're at what appears to be a some form of a car meet up here at northeast corner of Larpenter and illegal activity that we're aware of so far is fleeing from two motorcycles fleeing from the state patrol that came back here. The car meets have been adding motorcycles lately.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Thank you so much. 2143.
We don't mind car meets as long as there's not any racing associated with it.
The original caller said he came home from being away for 2 years, and that there was somebody in his house who wanted them to remove.
That was a Mountain Dew burp. We never even checked if we were
278 Tango, currently in the back of 165 Marion Street, heading back to the alley.
I checked.
Because Kyle Williams was in the middle of chasing. He was with some stabbing victims. He chased the car.
Marion, heading back to the alley.
Squad 174.
174.
Clear advised of
Well,
West and 108.
half the excitement is all the squads here. Right?
For sure.
I think this cruise, I think these racers would like this cruise more. Just the solid lights, just a little chill lights.
I like that.
Chill lights.
865 Marion, heading back to the alley.
I guess technically this, I don't know if this scene is the state patrols because they chased somebody here or Maplewoods. I'm gonna assume it's Maplewoods deciding what to do with all these young lads and lasses. Is lads and lasses okay, or lads and ladies? Lasses and
Lads and lasses is good.
is it?
Sure.
Is a lass a female version of lads, or is it?
Yes.
It is lasses.
Yeah.
Lasses. Okay.
Kind of like an Irish.
I wonder who thought of that.
Coming to Verna Sims.
Irish and Scottish.
Yeah. You know, someday the comm center is going to have live cameras on all cars. It's not that far away. Within a 10-year window, 5 to 10 years, live the Axon cameras are going to be transmitted. I'll back up for you there a little bit, there, young lady. There you go. Come on. There you go. There's a few dents. There you go. You're welcome. It is. Nice to see you.
278 Tango, currently Galtier hopping, moving north.
So Mike went to the car. Kyle was chasing the suspects.
Moving north.
St. Paul was securing the perimeter. We ended up over there with the victims.
278 Tango, we're checking the backyard at 872.
Copy 872.
Something tells me that this guy is going to get arrested eventually. Especially if he is the RO of the car, right?
Oh, yeah.
Your copy, moving north.
Copy, Volunteer, topping, moving north.
278 Tango, we're checking the backyard at 872.
Copy 872.
Thankfully. Because the State Patrol was tied on LTAC originally, we don't know exactly what the conclusion was here, except the helicopter did say that the motorcycle was, he was walking the motorcycle into the crowd. So,
I'd imagine he tried to blend in.
I think there was a lieutenant or something. I think I heard the number 2405, which is a State Patrol number as well. 2405. Why do you think this? You know, what do you think they're wandering around looking for?
You know, I don't.
I mean, it's a peaceful crowd, right?
Yeah. Maybe some of them just got here.
Crew on the ground. Looking at 240 Milford in the back, underneath the deck. There's the steps of the deck. There's a heat signature that I can't eliminate if somebody can stick a flashlight under there. Trivia, can you give us directions from where the canine
Let's go around. We'll go around to the other side. Get a little different shot of what's happening here.
That'd be the second one to the west on Milford from Marion. So from 862 Volunteer, if you were there, it'd be the alley, and then
the street. These aren't really street
the north
racers.
end of the
More
alley
like
is Mouse
a
on
car
the right.
group, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't see a lot of the racing cars.
Well, maybe a few now.
What's going on, gentlemen? Are we having fun?
Yes, sir. I copy you. I'm out for the DOC 1286 Hazel.
Yeah, for sure.
151.
On the ground.
Apparently one motorcycle ran from the troopers. No, I didn't bring any, but thank you. Thank you. You got stickers?
No, I don't.
Is that Jason there behind you?
Thank you.
Halloween Jason, he's ready. He's ready. Where are you guys from?
Andover.
Andover?
Yeah.
What?
Ham
Lake? What, you got no spots up there or what?
Not enough people.
Don't they have, is the farmer's market still do their deal over there in Minneapolis or not?
We got kicked out of
That'd be
that
the
second one to the west on Milton.
I'm guessing they'll probably get kicked out of this one eventually too, huh?
Here, if you're there, it'd be the alley, and then
We know about all of them.
on the
Because we
north end
monitor
of the
your
alley is
pages.
the house on the right.
But the only ones we need to worry about are the ones in Ramsey County. 'Cause we're in
I hear
the,
you guys can get into our Snapchat without us even knowing.
that's possible, but most of you let us join anyhow. Because they put pictures of nice looking girls on there, and then you say, I want that one.
Something was hot, but I couldn't see all of it.
Yeah.
What's going on over there now?
Yeah, there's rumor is we might be live. Stand in front of it, Jason, right over here.
Oh, are you doing the PD?
Could be. Could be.
You kind of look like Deadpool Jason.
Just so you're
It's
aware,
on YouTube?
Both.
on the
Both?
west side of
Facebook and
South here,
YouTube?
north of Tropic Walking
What was going on over there?
There's a motorcycle ran from the highway patrol. I think he's about to get towed away.
Copy route 1730 Graham for disorderly. Caller could see two males trying to get into vehicles. They were pulling on handles. First is an 18-year-old black male.
We got a
wearing
little
black hoodie with some light writing on the back.
difficulties.
Second's going to be a black male, also 18 to 20, black hoodie with
Solid
red
on
pants.
both.
Oh, I know we are on
Second
Facebook.
at 21 Street.
What's
How you
going
doing?
on?
Not too bad. How about you?
Good.
That's good.
So we got drones? We're flying drones?
Right there.
No.
Right there.
Well, I hear one. I hear one. We don't mind. Drones are cool.
Drones are fun.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Alright, so second or third house south of Milford, is that what we're looking at?
The one that we're standing directly in front of. We're in the rear of it.
Okay. I can see that the back deck of the house is clear. I'm having trouble getting through that big tree in the backyard. Should be able to get it a little better on the
Yeah,
survey.
we're live on both.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, so second or third house south of Milford, is that what we're looking at?
Wait, you got stickers?
Who's got the coolest car?
We're standing directly in front of. We're in the rear of it.
Out of this section.
Okay.
Hey,
I can see that.
hey, is he the oldest guy here? Is that guy, he's the oldest?
Did you just get your doctor's
Yeah,
test
okay.
there?
I like that. Little seasoning. It's good.
Yeah, we're clear in the yard now.
I like it.
Okay, perfect.
Do you have the junior officer stickers?
We didn't bring them tonight. You didn't bring your stickers.
I don't have any.
2 for 2. I'm 0 for 2 too.
I gotta start bringing them. I gotta start bringing
All
the
right, and our
stickers.
dog walker is coming up to the alley that you guys are in right now. It's got some small dogs, so you're aware.
Yeah. He's got like 9,000 views.
Copy that.
What? Yeah, we're famous right now. We're famous.
How you doing?
How many are on YouTube? We usually get about 9,000 on YouTube.
What's that?
2,000 on Facebook.
We sure are.
Yeah, now? Yeah.
So yeah.
And you guys go to your phone.
Thank you.
Hey, go to your phone. Just put live on patrol. Just put live on patrol.
Yeah, he found it. He found it.
Yeah.
My mom watches your show like every.
Wow,
every
thank
day.
your mom. That's
Yeah.
fine. You want to give her a shout out?
Give her a shout. Shout out, mom. Shout out,
What's her name?
Dina. Dina.
Gina. Tell her you're safe.
I'm safe, mom. I'm safe.
Hey, tell her I'm making good choices.
I'm making good choices. I'm here with Officer Fletcher. I'm in good hands.
I'm making
We're
good.
not racing. Nothing bad.
No, we're just hanging out.
I'm in cuffs.
We're hanging out. I don't smell Dina, I do not smell a strong smell of marijuana either, which is
True. We don't do that. That's bad.
Jason's got vape
Don't do
coming out of
marijuana.
Jason's
Marijuana
got vape
bad.
coming out of his mask. But
All right, two houses to the north here. You can see into that backyard, so it'd be
Is this a 5.7 or 3.6?
this is a 5.7.
Oh, we got the.
No,
fast.
no. This is the Hemi, but not the big one.
Not 5.7 then. It's
Yeah.
not the SRT.
How are you?
No, we got SRTs.
How you guys doing?
Good.
130, 140.
We got a car here?
That's it.
Nope, not me.
Of you
We
guys.
got- we don't-
Keep this guy out of trouble.
We don't, because it's a police car,
All
we
right.
have governors
I'm
on
the old
them
school
130.
kid.
Troopers don't. Troopers
Oh,
don't.
they're troopers? Came to enjoy it.
They go
I
as
got a
fast
truck
as
in
they
the
can
mini
go.
bike, but I just
That's
all I
But we're not. No one's
Nothing
going
wrong
to go
with
over
that.
130 in the
I
city.
mean, sure, it's not registered, but just come to shows up.
If they do, they're not going. It's going to be a short chase.
How you guys doing today?
Not too bad.
Stay safe out there?
You're trying to catch
What's that?
Stay safe out there?
like
So far, busy night.
always on when you drive?
There's a guy that came up
For how fast they're going?
Yeah.
No, I don't have one of those because
what?
my speed is right here. I've been doing this for enough years.
Tell them get a life.
Yeah, well, that's what I told him.
No.
Good.
Get the fuck out here. We don't want
You guys all have radar detectors in your
I
car?
was going to ask, are they
Pretty
illegal?
much. Yeah, they're illegal, but legal to use
I
them.
thought laser jammers
I work for what I
I
do.
don't know. You know, nobody gets nobody really gets
Good for
busted
you.
for it unless
I
you're
got
doing
a few
120.
parking tickets in it, but it's nothing radar.
That's what I thought. Yeah, the jammers.
I used to get a lot of parking tickets.
Oh, I know. Well, the kid I bought it off of, I didn't even know, but he had like 10 different fire lane tickets
How
on
old are
this,
you
and I got to
guys?
pay the $6,500
Jesus.
and I was like, really?
He's an old man.
What do you do? Work on cars
I
or
bought
what?
the truck like 10 days
I'm a
after I
detailer.
realized it's like,
Detailer?
oh, now it's on me. Now it's
Hey, some
boy.
girls showed up, boys.
Yeah. They look a little young.
Girls.
Yeah.
Girls showed up.
Hey.
I'll get their attention. But wave to them. Wave to them. There you go.
He's being what's he called? He's my wingman. Yeah, the wingman.
I'm connecting you guys. Connect you guys up.
Good humor. Can you put me in
Hey,
cuffs?
we're just trying to hit the big
that's
community,
all right.
trying to get together, have a good time with shows and stuff. We'd rather do this than, you know,
What's
go down
happening?
shooting it.
What the hell happened over there? I walked around and it's like somebody said somebody got
Motorcycle fled from the troopers.
I know you
Got off it and he pushed it into the middle of the crowd thinking he can hide.
All right,
So
listen.
now he lost his
Be safe.
motorcycle.
We will, you two.
I tell my own kid.
Oh, man.
Be smart. Be smart. Stay
first
safe.
place.
Be smart. Stay safe.
Coolest cop. Coolest cop, actually. Can't forget about him.
Yep.
But tried to flay. He's wide over there. Yeah.
All right, and here's
Never
one
works
thing.
out.
How long have you guys been
Drink Mountain Dew.
What's that?
How long have
Okay,
you been doing
that's the key to success.
What?
How long have you been
That's
the
the key to
sheriff?
success.
Well, he has been since the 90s off and on. I have been for about 3 years, but I was St. Paul cop for 30 years.
I don't. Somebody else does
And
it.
we both worked at St. Paul.
up halfway, please.
Nothing under 5.
We
This
don't
one's not as bad as
nothing.
that.
Nothing under 5. Oh, that one's fine. That one's
All
Well,
right.
let's see, it's just the front ones we worry about.
Well, I appreciate what you guys do and stuff, keeping the streets safe and everything.
How many idle hours do you got?
Because he just got his mini bike.
You know, I put about 25,000 miles on a year.
It's in Minneapolis, and I feel
How many
bad
idle
because
hours?
it's
I don't know. I got to hit
That's
this
a bummer.
button to figure that out or
You
what?
know the
How
kid
do I do
who
this?
took it too. I know he has it in that yard, but the problem is, I
What
don't
is
know.
it on? See, I had a charger, but I don't
Oh,
remember.
there we go. What's that one?
Go down. Down.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
Go up.
Right.
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, that's
61 here soon, you know.
That
it's
sucks.
like, you know,
Settings,
it
I
does.
think.
I can't go in there
the
well.
police department over there isn't helping you get it back.
Should be able to do it. I had an old cop car charger.
I'm trying, you
Yeah.
know. I'm trying. I did
Don't worry
everything
about
I
it another
could,
day.
you know.
The only thing he has is the receipts. It's kind of like buying a lawnmower. They don't give you a registration or anything for these things. All they give you is a
All right,
receipt
we're gonna go
about
fight
this
crime.
day and
You
stuff.
go to Mill Street
right.
Farm and you buy them, and you know it's like
See you guys later.
Are you gonna pull me over for my like window buying a tint? car or a motorcycle.
Probably not.
Right.
Not-
Thank you, I
probably,
appreciate that.
probably not. We're gonna go fight crime.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
You do.
See you later. Later, Jason. See you later.
There goes the motorcycle.
They tow it?
Yep.
Victory at sea.
Squads 367 and 385.
Just goes to prove you can run,
Tango, yeah, Gopher, Gulf here.
but you can't hide, right?
Trooper, can you please look to the west of here? We have a civilian saying that you may have seen someone run west
First
from
suspicion,
Gulf here.
2236 Lower Upton
This
Road
is
in
a bike
Shamrock.
meetup.
Callers of the they can hear an angry male
Have a good night, guys.
shouting.
See you later.
367 385.
Have a good one. Yeah.
2202. Squads 367
Have a good night.
385.
78 Tango to
You too. You
the
too.
trapper,
Thank you.
saying that he went
Be
west
smart.
on Topping. Gopher Topping. 367.
Oh.
Purple 9 Rider.
First suspicious,
No bad
2236
attitudes
Lower
here,
Upton
really, right?
Road at Shamrock. Callers said that they can hear an angry
good.
male
A friendly
shouting.
bunch.
I'm gonna say goodbye to this group
They just hear it.
over here. They probably gotta spread the Spread the word. Have a good night, everybody. See you guys. Stay safe. Stay safe.
Cell phone Farrington coming up and stopping right now. There's a senator car right there.
Saying that he went westbound topping. That's your topping.
He's going to be unrelated.
Got it.
Well, that was a quick start to Friday night, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Wasn't even what we were planning to work on. We had some other plans. Right?
Yep.
So they got the
Kyle was
in the backyard at 3
coming up and stopping right now.
Kyle Williams
on top of it.
They're still in the background. You see they're still looking for the suspect and bailed on the stabbing. Well, that was good work on Kyle Williams' behalf, being right there, huh?
Yes, it was.
Got it.
Millingren advising the same.
Do me a favor.
Give a description of a black male with dreads wearing a white shirt.
What time is it?
10:04.
10:04. Can you pull up the CAD? There was a serious domestic up there in Little Canada. I think the squads are there now. I'd like to let the viewers know what's going on.
Province's Apartments, 153 East Little Canada Road.
278 Tango going westbound topping. Currently going at 268 topping.
Male pulled female down to the floor by her hair. No apparent injuries. Declined medics.
What?
Yeah, one pedestrian westbound in the alley by about 285 topping.
At the time of the call, he was
367.
banging on the complainant's door.
We have another call pending. It's unknown if it's related to the call. 384 and 85 are currently en route to. It's at 277 McKnight at the Chinese restaurant. Caller said that in the parking lot between the restaurant and Shell Station, there's a vehicle is running and occupied by 2 people.
Unclear whether they were taken into custody.
Minnesota license. Juliet Tango Victor 152.
We got it, thank you.
22.
Well, I was
384 and 85 are
we
currently
had a
en
little
route to.
time
It's at
today to
267 or
talk
277
about the
McKnight
tragedy
at the
in
Chinese
Lower Town
restaurant.
yesterday.
Caller said that in the parking lot between the restaurant and Shell Station, there's a vehicle that's been parked for over 2 hours, is running and occupied by 2 people. It's a red
Assassinated?
Acura, Minnesota license, Juliet Tango Victor 152.
Can't think of anything else to call it.
2205.
You know,
Alright, your guy in the alley approaching Farrington now decided to start running.
we got a guy right
278 Tango, where was that?
The guy that was in the alley by where you're searching decided to start running. He was on Farrington, kind of headed towards Burgess. Let's see if I can pick him up again here.
Well, wouldn't that be nice? Came back right when the suspect.
278 Tango, track is moving westbound north alley of top. Currently at 291.
Alright, your guy in the alley approaching Farrington now decided to start running.
Alright, there was just a person walking down that alley.
278 Tango, where was that?
278
guy that was in the alley, while you're searching, decided to start running. He was on Farrington.
K9's tracking him. They got some cover officers.
Alright, the guy that decided to run out the end of the alley, basically in the middle of the road, it's
westbound north alley up top.
he's gonna go talk to his
Currently at
body.
291.
Okay, well, that's good. We're back to the perimeter, folks.
Alright, there was
277, we're gonna go with the suspect here, just in Farrington.
Well, maybe he's given up.
Hey, what's up, suspect?
Freaking awesome.
307, still moving westbound in alley.
Westbound from
Beat that.
278 Tango K9, track is at
Alright, the guy that decided to run out the end of the alley is basically in the middle of the road.
Yeah!
Nicely done.
Get a good perimeter set up. That makes it worthwhile. It makes all of Kyle's efforts. Kyle's going there to ID him.
Hey, what's up, suspect? We're just in Farrington.
6021, hold the perimeter until we get official word that that is.
Good. You know what, Sergeant? Good job.
Tango
Hold the
K9.
perimeter until we get him officially ID'd. I assume it's right up here out here.
277, code 4, he's in custody.
Have your suspect in custody, 2208.
What's the RO's name?
28 copies.
They look like they're looking down there, right? Or is that the suspect?
Charles Mayor Tavon, Richard Wallen.
Is that the suspect?
Right there in front of us.
Okay, well, I'm not going to get his face in here. Tell him good work. Hey, great work!
Nicely done.
Great work. Great work, K9 St.
That was
Paul.
sweet.
That's
You were right on him the whole time.
Classic great police work. Really good work.
I would give up to the squad too.
Who's a good boy?
Pat used to pretend that he didn't see the suspect till the dog found him. That's good work. That was really, really good work. That's really, really good work. That doesn't happen all the time, that we're able to get a perimeter fast enough.
Yeah, there were a lot of cars in the area fast.
Yeah. So,
Sergeant Williams was able to stay on the vehicle.
Already we have in custody the RO.
ah, bingo.
That's the ROs in custody.
Party they got in custody is the RO.
Alright, Trooper 9, we're looking for anybody else.
Okay, we got one more thing we got to do.
78 Tango, no.
Hey, one last thing we got to do. What's the dog's name? Smokey? Great job, Smokey. Awesome job. Thank you.
Thanks again, Trooper 9.
Smokey done good.
Thanks, everybody. I'm going to get somebody up here to light that up. To assist.
That's some good work. Well, you saw it all. You saw the crime scene, the car that we fled in, and the conclusion there at Burgess and Farrington. Deputy Kyle Williams from the CAD team went there and identified. He's on his way to identify, but he is the registered owner of the car.
Yep.
That's about as good a...
Thanks again, Trooper 9. 28, thanks everybody.
And we were able to leave for a little bit for a motorcycle chase and come back and
right in time.
Still be a part of it.
Bravo 716 for the OT. Have a nice night, 2211.
Yeah, you know, honestly, a lot of times these perimeters, because normally the perimeter isn't set as quick as this one, right? Because Kyle was right on the car.
123. Yep.
And so this one was set up quickly. Plus, he didn't look like he was in great shape as a runner. I don't know. I probably look like I could run faster, even though maybe I couldn't. I don't know. What do you think?
I think you could.
Yeah.
You'd do just fine.
Speed walk.
602 will be coming.
There was a girl with him, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we're doing about that.
We're still attached with
Well put, Ryan. I gotta use this line. Smokey got the bandit.
Oh yeah.
Like well done, Smokey. Ryan.
Canine Smokey. Canine Smokey. You can probably go online and see a picture of Canine St. Paul Police Canine Smokey.
Thank you.
Copy. Clearing ME TAC 1. Thank you. Assisting agencies 2213.
So just before this call came out, there was a shots fired incident over at Charles and Altier, right? Where there were a red car was shooting at a white car.
Yep.
And actually, I was going to head over there look for the red car that was shooting at the white car, and then bam, this call came out. Kyle was right on top of it.
Thank you.
Good thing he was too, because if Kyle hadn't been there, that car we wouldn't have had the plate. The car would have fled. If he had stayed driving, I think we would have got it too. Just in case you're wondering, the victim that had the minor stab wound, told Kyle to go chase the car. You know, those are always tough decisions when you're right there, but they were both conscious and alert, and the one that was stabbed on the side said, "There's the car, go get him, go chase him." So
yeah,
that's a contributing factor in the decision to go catch the suspect. But he told us, I showed him where the car was, I told him, let's go get him.
I'm getting flagged down on I think it's Sycamore and Rice. Somebody's saying that somebody pulled the gun on them.
Kyle, if you're available, can you stop by where
Sycamore and Rice.
287, put my call in pending now.
Yeah, somebody pulled the gun. Yeah, every other person there's got a gun.
Copy on 282, copy.
Both 208.
I want to go by this call over here and just figure out.
265 was just flagged down Sycamore and Rice Street by a party stating that they had been somebody pulled a gun on them.
Sycamore and Rice. Somebody's saying that somebody pulled a gun on them.
So, was it Galtier and Charles? Am I right about that? Do you remember?
Yeah, I believe so.
Definitely going to be light in place.
Said they shot at. I remember they said they shot at something. I'm not sure what.
I think the red car was shooting at the white car.
Light in our place.
Pretty sure.
And 65 was just flagged down Sycamore and Rice Street by a party stating that they had been somebody pulled a gun on them.
Copy that.
Okay, with that?
2215.
Purple 095 is the air clear. Lima Tango Mike 777. And it's actually going to be light in place and Rice Street.
I'm looking
XL
for.
detail is complete. We are clear of SP Tech 4. Connect this assisted. We're AOT. I think. Yes, well, 2269. Happy light in our place.
Well, that was good. See, let me just talk a little bit more about that deal. Remember, the dog was tracking him.
Copy.
The helicopter for a half hour couldn't identify him for sure, but because the dog was pushing him, he came out into the alley and he started to jog. Helicopter sees him. Then everybody kind of gets they reacquire him. I mean, that's a teamwork thing. That helped with that helicopter.
Absolutely.
It was. It's good stuff.
Probably 211 2216.
Good stuff.
265.
Still trying to get more here, but it sounds like the incident happened over on McDonald's on Rice Street and Wheelock, and it happened about 15 minutes ago.
Copy.
Let's just see what
Copy.
we got.
381, we have a robbery call, 1620 Ames Avenue. You can see your caller at 935. Jen.
I'm going to be en route to LAC with one.
Caller said that their 10-year-old son was robbed at gunpoint over an hour ago at the address. They took his house keys and his shoes as well.
Out of the alley by the church.
275, can you go to 4?
Oh, it's really weird. I couldn't find it in a prior incident search.
Yep.
Weird.
Well, you know,
381, we have
my knowledge of that computer is far less than yours.
Avenue. You can see your caller at 935.
I can't be of any
Caller
assistance.
said that
Because I operate by phone.
their 10-year-old son was robbed at gunpoint over an hour ago at the address.
I'm going to go to Galtier just for kind of knowledge of where they were shooting at each other.
For your assistance, 2217. The other suspicious.
This is the church here, right? So
Copy. It was 384 for the suspicious, 277 McKnight Road. For the vehicle where the people had been there for just over 2 hours. Be advised, we did air it with County East as the pump pulled back, so the driver woke up and took off eastbound on Lower Afton
So
Road.
one of these alleys, cars pulled out shooting at each other and drove northbound on Galtier past the church.
385 copy. I'll check the area.
Really all we know.
The other suspicious.
But you had an exact location. I actually wouldn't mind looking for casings. Casings are valuable. They always link people to other crimes, other guns. Give you clues. It's a clue about who might have the gun, who's shooting at whom.
Got the officer to start the first medic for 35 birthday,
I might have our gun unit remember this next week and pull it up and see if they can talk to the person that called. See exactly where the shooting was. Because there was so much chaos right after this. But I don't think anybody ever got to this call.
Muscular, green hoodie, and wearing underwear and white tennis shoes.
I wonder if we thank you.
She was last seen on foot by the subway.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody even got it. Yeah.
Copy. Squad back 31648.
Yeah, went back into pending.
1177.
That is why.
There is
Can
about
I call
a
the
20-minute
person
time
and
delay
see
on
exactly
this.
where the cars went? We can look for some casings. But I'll be glad to too. I'll plug the number in.
She did finally leave, but they are conducting a welfare check as she possibly has a mental health issue. Black female, 35'7", muscular, green hoodie, and wearing underwear and white tennis shoes. She was last seen on foot by the subway. That you were both en route for the DOC 414 Johnson Parkway for the vehicle. Occupied.
Okay, you're going to want to read this.
No,
They weren't shooting at each other.
They weren't.
Thank you. 2220.
Oh, well, there you have it.
Cancel 373.
Copy 373. I'll show you clear.
That's the name.
Did you dial it?
Yes.
2220.
Okay. Mute that for a minute, yeah?
328, 321, I copy that you are both en route for the DOC 414 Johnson Parkway for the vehicle, occupied and in front of the address for about 2 hours. 2220.
Five.
275.
Do you know what squads are out at the house where we came into contact with our victim?
275, go to 4.
Where were you with the suspect? Yeah, with the possible suspect. You could send another squad, that'd be great.
So,
Probably is there another spot of back?
So it's got to be north, right?
Yep.
Because one house is. Yeah.
We didn't know that's like is there another spot?
Okay.
Do we have an available squad that can start from the call in Central, Lighton, and Rice? Caller at 287 said that originally started as a caller flight down Central Squad. That somebody pulled a gun on them earlier.
One more quick take a look in the alley there, Pat.
Just light and say Rice.
On the street here?
Affirmative.
We're looking for casings,
like
folks, because shooting happened in this alley here.
Do we have an available squad that can start towards a call in Central, Lighton, and Rice? Caller 287 said that
You get that for a minute, will you?
it originally started as a caller flight down Central Squad. So that somebody pulled a gun on them earlier, about 15, 20 minutes ago by McDonald's.
Do they need more squads over there to be in now?
Affirmative. Sounded like there was something happening in the background with 287. Thank you.
326 will head that way as well.
Copy, thank you. 2223.
Air Court 4 over here with the suspect.
Copy, code 4 with the suspect. Slow down, I'm seeing light, and then Rice can slow.
28, there you head.
Credit.
Yeah, it wasn't them that called. Wasn't them.
Tango 4.
Morning.
Where's my phone?
287, our medics cleared in.
I gotta make another phone call. You would mind muting? Yeah.
Thank you.
2224.
What's your name, Daniel?
178 Tango. Yeah, we're good. Copy.
Cancel 161 and we'll go on that.
61, you can be clear. Copy. 2225.
Can you Minnesota play Kilo Sierra Lima 614 please?
So, we are trying to figure out exactly where these cars were.
We're 23 and 11.
Copy. You said you're 23 on 182's call?
Affirmative.
I just like that.
315 miles, 800.
Squad 362, AO 315.
2226.
Not unusual.
161, I come from passable at Berkeley. Purchase orderly neighbor who's placing a street sign that is blocking oncoming traffic. It's an ongoing issue. The 2226.
Squad 306, you can send me McKnight.
Copy for the welfare check, 183 McKnight. Caller said that they have not seen their neighbor in about 4 hours who was not feeling well earlier today.
Her name is John Rucker, white, or his name, white man, 71 years old. He's
sorry to mute you as much as we have the last couple minutes, but sometimes we try to
Copy 315, copy
things
that you were
confidential.
en route as well. Copy, it wasn't wrong with that.
I gotta make sure before we. Pat's actually looking for some casings there in the alley. He's walking from one. I told him I'd drive around just to just make sure. Now that he's out of the car, we're missing channel 3.
Female. Hearing and seeing things. Suicidal.
51 Unconscious breathing, feeling suicidal.
Copy, other copy, calling code boosted may have seen a gun, but not sure if it's real.
320 code 43 and parking cancel.
You could King John Zebra 627.
Sorry, 35.
We'll be out checking at 2130.
You can clear.
We are going to, in a little bit here, at what time? I don't know what time it is, but at 11 we're going to turn you over to Mighty Mike for an hour. And then Rev is going to join me and Pat's going to get in his own car. We are going to go look for a few stolens. We got a few stolens on our list. Sadly. The way it works in our world is when somebody who's got a long record gets out of jail, they stand by a minute. All right. Let's check the alley, and now he says we got to check the intersection of Gaultier and Edmond. We're going to find some casings. Gaultier and Edmond. I'm going to be out of the car for a minute looking for casings with Pat. Stand by to stand by.
Squad 328.
328.
Clear GOA 321.
2230.
Squad 328.
328.
Clear GOA 321.
2230.
Code 4, other squads can cancel.
Code 4, other squads can go from areas.
Sir, downtown squad, back 10, assist 533 for the DOC to 11 7th Street, east at the apartments. Caller said that they heard two females yelling on the 3rd floor.
539.
Thank you, 2232.
I'm going to grab a radio.
534.
534.
Clear assisted with 537. We can head to that call as well.
Copy, 2232. Sir, downtown squad, back 10, assist 533 for the DOC to 11 7th Street, east at the apartments. Caller said that they heard two females yelling on the 3rd floor.
539.
Thank you, 2232.
534.
534.
Clear assisted with 537. We can head to that call as well.
Copy, 2232.
3914. Clear advice.
Copy, 2232.
$5184 squad's clear fast.
Copy, 2232.
And 5184.
5184.
Can you resend me the CDP from the high school? Flower School.
Copy. Info for squads on a suspicious in the area of 94 and University. There's a 15-minute time delay on the license to Hotel Whiskey 972, coming back to a 2023 black Volkswagen Atlas. There was a female in the front passenger seat of the vehicle who appeared to be in distress with the male driver. There was someone in the back seat as well. There was also 911 written in dirt or condensation in the rear window. Info aired 2235. On a suspicious in the area.
You said that was on 94?
94. The vehicle was last seen exiting at University from 94. On this regarding Minnesota license to Hotel Whiskey 972. Coming back to a
Lady might be in distress.
Volkswagen
But it
Atlas.
said exited 94 at University. The only place you could exit is 280 to Uni, right? So I don't know.
There was also 911 written in dirt.
All right, well, good effort.
In the rear window.
Yep, we gave it a try.
Good effort.
You said that was on 94?
Is it still in
Vehicle
pending?
was last seen exiting at University from 94.
Mark it,
2235.
what do we say? Because St. Paul has its own protocol for that.
320.
I'll write a county report.
320.
For our people, huh?
For DOC at 946 Arkwright, caller said that
Let's
there's
let
a
them
male
handle
outside
them.
of his house refusing
What's
to
that?
leave.
Let's let them handle
He's
themselves
concerned
then.
his landlord has been threatening
okay.
to send people
We'll-
over to the
we'll
home.
have-
He's on probation.
We'll let our gun unit know,
The male moves
but
along.
let's
It's
let
black
St.
male,
Paul determine if they
5'2",
want to
about
follow up.
200 pounds.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want them to think we told them not to.
320 guys.
320.
We're always conscientious of making sure that St. Paul gets first shot at their calls, of course.
No pun intended.
He's concerned because the landlord has been threatening to send people over to the home. He's on probation. He needs the mail moved along. It's a black male, 25 to about 200 pounds.
I've got to give a thank you, by the way, to the Londrash family.
Terry tried to get a hold of me.
Terry donated on behalf of the family 4 ginormous bags of candy that I delivered to Commander Scheller and
oh, very nice.
And
Rev.
The Rev, who were up here at Frogtown Rec Center.
Very nice. Very nice.
Can you put me on investigate Marilyn and Clarence or the female down?
Very nice. Very nice.
Copy. Is there a squad to start to 387's location, Marilyn and Clarence, for female down? Thank you. 2237.
Well, if you just joined us, we're so glad that a perimeter of a stabbing suspect worked out. Canine, helicopter, lots of squads. Registered owner was arrested in a car that Kyle Williams chased. Just good teamwork. Good teamwork.
It really was.
Is there a squad to start to 387's location, Marilyn and
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of perimeters we've been a part of.
Thank you.
If you don't get them set in the first couple minutes, a human being can make a long, you can go 3 blocks in 3 minutes if you're really hustling. And if you're not hustling, you can still go 3 blocks in 10 minutes. So if you don't get them set in the first 10 minutes, it's pretty tough.
275.
Not to say some of them don't just hide, think they're going to be safe.
Right.
St. Paul case number is 183156. You're welcome. 2239.
Well, I got to get a special shout out done right here for my dear friend Amanda Winter. And Amanda, your Aunt Barb, who's also a dear friend, wanted us to give you a birthday shout out. So happy birthday to you, Amanda. I hope it's been a wonderful one.
His number is 183156.
Is her mom okay?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Because you said who was a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I thought maybe something had happened to her. But
no.
She's good too.
Yep. Did I say mom? I meant aunt. Barb is her aunt. She wanted me to give Amanda the shout out.
I meant on her.
2239.
Happy birthday. We got a lot of birthday requests. Did you get a list or not?
I did.
Because I don't know. It seems like September is a favorite time to be born.
Yep.
I don't know. Usually they say that's because of cold winter, right?
Yep. There you go.
Cold winter leads to September birthdays.
We just got an update to the call.
Or Christmas and New Year's.
The father of the stabbing victim is requesting a phone call from officers. 275. 2240.
Squad 175. Vehicle finally stopped, 1035 east southbound, just south of Idemeld. If you can just start a squad.
37 clear SNR with 322 southbound to south of Idemeld.
Happy second birthday to Jasper Hutchinson / Matheson from Great Grandma Gigi.
Possible father of the stabbing victim is requesting a phone call from officers.
Yeah, thanks for ripping through some of those.
They're about to start.
Did Linda make a list, or are you just working off what you know?
I'm working off of a couple ones that I got in particular.
All right, and then I can give you the other list later?
I've got it.
You do? Okay.
Donna Prophet wants a shout out for her son's birthday. He was 18 on the 24th. And that's her son Callum.
Somebody sent
Happy birthday to you, Callum.
Somebody sent us one about an 8-year-old. We gotta do a U-turn, go down and say hi to some 3 backseaters on the corner of Victoria and Uni that were waving to us. We'll stop back there and say hi. The old days, there was no median here. Well, there was a median, but every block you could turn.
267.
There's a seatbelt at the address on the disturbance.
537. You show me on 211 7th Street.
Female, unknown height. Bring a maroon shirt, blue jeans.
Copy.
She's was getting ready to leave, but caller was like, officers still just at 2242.
We are headed back to Union, Victoria.
326.
Former home of Cheap Charlie's.
326.
Come on, Pat.
Hell yeah.
Shout out for
741
Cheap
Avenue in the
Charlie's.
upper unit. Caller said her ex-boyfriend 267 outside banging on her door. His name is Bonnie Johnson.
How you doing, guys?
How's it go? What's going on over there? All right, we'll do it.
Thank you, Bob.
You bet. How's it look?
You're good.
Yeah, the neighbors. Oh, geez, this problem every weekend. This is going on.
Domestic at 741 Case Avenue in the upper unit. Caller said her ex-boyfriend is outside banging on her door. His name is Bobby Johnson. Date of birth is
Time to go home.
Time to clear the street.
Time to go home. Time to.
Y'all, we finna leave.
All right, well. All right.
Cause some girl, she needs some like medical attention right now, so we just trying to get her out the way, and then we finna go.
The one they just picked up off the ground?
We just waiting for her Uber, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Cause
you know,
we don't want nobody
just do your
laying out
best.
here with the streets like this.
Make your best effort, okay?
Yeah, we got it. We gonna be out of here in like
the
10
neighbors
minutes,
are calling, you know how that goes, and then more cops come, and you know how that goes,
We
right?
gonna be out in 10 minutes. We finna.
Yeah.
Party in the first patient in the middle of the group on the ground. They keep picking him up, move him, trying to make him vomit. He may have
from around the back of their house. We only have one caller on this so far.
Let's go home.
Sounds familiar.
Thank you. 2245.
The song?
373.
Hang on. No.
I got to back up.
The plate.
365. 373.
For the sergeant to copy for shots fired at 3rd and Earl.
Sorry?
Caller said they heard one gunshot
Don't
about
do
a
that.
minute ago.
Oh, I wasn't watching.
Came from around the back of their house.
You looking for other? Are they twerking or what?
Yes.
Well, those backseaters were waving us down, and they asked us to
Thank you. 2245.
move them along, which we are.
Is that arcade in what?
171 on Chip area.
Candy 174. Copy, Gregson Eaglewood.
North on Cranbrook. Off of
Copy outside CVS.
Road.
Arcade 2245.
Lincoln George David 175.
From the Park Loud Music 2246.
322.
Did this call get dispatched?
9173. That's gonna be us.
I got heard a disturbance call. I just wasn't sure where it was.
Lincoln first, don't know.
Yes, I'm not sure.
Arcade in what?
Is that address the one?
Close. What's the name? Yeah, it's very close.
Okay.
Copy outside
Very, very
CVS.
close. Is that what the car was?
Arcade 2245.
Oh, good spot. Good spot, my friend.
Thank you.
32244.
Click on the calls area so I can... Oh, Jesus.
168. Just break me. I'll go to and meet with 1240 PS 110.
That's like the old adage that you don't argue with a battleship.
Exactly.
When a big old ladder truck comes by.
32244.
Love party?
124.
Back up, it was there. 8:30.
Looking like there may be.
Just remember that party that was going to be there? 839 Uni. That's a
One
medical
reporting a
now.
23,
But
20 to
that's where that
30-year-old
party
male.
that we got the flyer from was going to
Another male seizing.
Oh, that's right.
Unknown if we have
That's
one or
right.
two.
So probably
Somebody seizing.
Probably that's where they were. Okay.
22.
So,
22.
so there's a medical call
Just for
here.
squad info, there's a very large party going on in that area. Probably going to need a couple squads.
124. Looks like a very large party going on in that area. We'll need a few followers now.
There you go.
One reporting a 20 to 30-year-old male.
So here's where the party was. There's a little hall in here. We've been.
365. 6 send me that last.
How was the party? Is it all over? Wait.
I remember you.
Yeah, good to see you again.
From the Stanford.
Yeah, good to see you.
Squad 367.
A bit of a party here. Medics came in.
367.
To deal with a seizure.
Hope you have a good night as well. Thanks for the help tonight. 2248.
So we did break up the party. I'll tell you what we're gonna do though. We're gonna hang here in case the medics need any assistance. Sometimes.
Good idea.
Squad 377. Tango
Sometimes
EOT.
that happens.
I will message. Hope you have a great night as well. 2248. 367.
We got your back. Yep.
Hope you have a good night as well. Thanks for the help tonight. 2248.
Hello.
Usually the medics aren't here by themselves like this, but tonight they are.
Squad 377. Tango EOT.
Good party?
Hope you have a great night as well. 2248.
Grade 5 spoke to someone walking, so they didn't hear anything.
Copy. Someone walking said that they did not hear anything. Anyone that is looking?
526 Fairfield. Roy David George.
525 Fairfield Drive on traffic at 2249.
I spoke to someone walking.
He's getting a stretcher.
Copy. Someone walking said that they did not hear anything.
Can I get my case number?
Your case number is 183.
So the sheriff is out talking to some of the young people from the party. The medics are taking care of the young lady having the medical issue. St. Paul officers have arrived on scene. Got the stretcher here for the young lady.
321315. I copy that you are both en route for the DOC 218 Kipling, Unit 302. Kind of college boyfriend who is refusing to see you. 2251.
Not sure what they thought the young lady was seizing. I'm sorry, young man seizing.
Kipling, Unit 302. Kind of college boyfriend who is refusing to see you. 2251.
Squads down in the area can clear. For those that are in the area, I think check around this block, see if we do have a second patient.
Copy, anybody know if you can clear for those that are on
321.
You know, while the sheriff is out with these folks, I am going to take care of a couple
23 years old, 5'3", thin build.
shout-outs.
Copy.
2252.
Happy birthday to our dear friend, Sarah Harrington, one of the administrators of the St. Paul Police Community Followers Scanner page. Happy birthday to you, Sarah. You're a wonderful person. You're a great mom.
5'3", thin build.
Copy.
2252.
Squad 6, advise to the east.
Copy, 2252.
The entire sheriff's office wants to send its deepest condolences to retired Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Commander Dan Lutz, current Deputy Brian Lutz, and the entire Lutz family and friends on the passing of their wife and mother Heidi after a courageous battle with pancreatic cancer. Heidi's celebration of life service is planned for October 3rd in Matamidi. She was known for her warm smile, genuine care, and concern for others. We are so very, very sorry for your loss.
Did she already pass out or is she about to?
It looks like she's already passed out.
Copy.
We're hoping for a speedy recovery for the Orange County Fire Department's hand crew team that was involved in a rollover accident on September 20th. That was submitted by Alicia Villiers Foster.
24.
Our thoughts and prayers are with retired Inspector Tina McNamara and all of you backseaters who are from Florida who rode out Hurricane Helene. Also to my brother Preston, his wife, and my nieces and nephews in the Tallahassee area who had a very close call with that hurricane.
326.
326.
Courtesy ride to involve mail, Vries and Uni.
On a brighter note, happy birthday to Steve Pignato, turns 50 today. Turned 50 today, with love from your daughter Ashley. Congratulations to Chris Mueller, first place winner of the U.S. Postal Service Minnesota Northland Campus Logistics Safety Rodeo. Love from Mom and Dad. Anna and Nick Holm, congratulations on the birth of your sweet baby girl, September 17th. Happy anniversary to Bob and Melissa Hill.
I guess he's going to be okay.
Oh, that's good. Celebrating 41 years, the 1st of October. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary to Dave and Serena Londini.
Well, I'm glad he's okay. I'd hate to have you giving shout-outs over a dead guy.
Very true, yeah. Very good, he's okay.
Kids are well behaved here.
Help. Hello. Good, thank you. Bob and Melissa Hill celebrating their 41st.
That's not our Bob Hill, is it?
The first week of October. It doesn't say.
Okay. Well, we worked with a Bob Hill. I don't know. He could have been married for 41. Sounds about right, though. Right?
Yep. Dave and Serena Londini were married 26 years on September 19th. And happy birthday to their son Austin, turning 25 on September 28th.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you're taking care of those shout-outs.
Absolutely.
While I was out of the car. That's really kind of you.
Got several of them out of the way. Just a couple more to go.
Thank you.
Nick Schrader, happy birthday, September 24th. You had it.
Can I give a
Love from Mom and Dad.
Yeah, go ahead. Shout out.
To Steve DeVille.
Steve DeVille.
Steve DeVille.
From Shane and Julie.
From Shane and Julie. Or do you guys live in the Midway or just driving around?
We just drive around.
All right. Nice to see you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping. See you too. Thank you.
Advise on the 911. Hang up 173 Robert Street from a landline 2257.
Go down here one more time and see if we can make sure so how we got here, we got flagged down by some backseaters and they said, hey, can you help break up that loud party over there? And we did that, and then all of a sudden a medical call came out from the party that they were actually at. See how the pieces are tonight? The pieces are just linking together.
Yes, they are.
One piece after another piece. So that means we're probably going to have good success all night long. We're in the success zone. You know how you get in those game shows and you're rolling.
That's 328.
Yep.
I just gotta know. Was it like white? Was this a white attire?
Was it a whiteout?
I don't think it was a whiteout. Hey, I got a question. You know, you guys all have cute white outfits on. Was it like a whiteout event or what? It was. Okay, because I saw a lot of people, but not everybody.
They had to pay extra.
You pay extra if you don't have whiteout?
I like that plan.
Very, very good. And who was the music? Was it DJ? DJ? Yeah, I know him. I've seen him before. Pretty good guy, right? All right, you guys be safe. See you later. I think your friend's gonna be okay because he didn't want to go on the medic rig. Okay. Well, you were right. It was a whiteout, but if you didn't wear white, you had to pay extra.
I like that.
Right?
Get with the program or pay extra.
Huh? Think I can get out?
Yep.
I hate to use that term because it's never really as accomplished.
Well, it's a little better.
Mission accomplished.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks for flagging us down so we could.
I mean, like they was just getting rowdy. They had playing I just got off of work. They're loud as shit.
Yeah, we didn't
You
even
didn't
see
need
it.
that.
We didn't even see it.
I'm still in my work clothes.
Then there was a guy that had a seizure over there too. Behind there was another guy that got sick, so it was good we were there.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
All right, see you later. Thank you.
Have a good night.
All right. Let's see if Mike's ready.
Well, let me get a couple more. Let me get this
you keep
done.
doing that while I.
Marshall Mark is turning 62 on October 1st. Happy birthday. Lisa Ripley had hers September 21st. Zoe turns 12 on September 25th from Grandma and Papa Worley. John Siebenschuh turned 60 on September 23rd from the Mueller family. Love. Happy birthday to our friend Pudgy Failer, turned 29 on September 21st. Sherry Hoffman, September 21st, from the Groveland gang. Jack Sibazar turned 23 on the 22nd. Doug Shula, happy birthday, retired Ramsey County deputy, celebrating his birthday tonight with his family and all the backseaters. Love from your daughter, Kylie.
Take a breath and keep rolling.
We're done.
Well, okay, these late ones that come in are the ones that make me feel guilty. I'll try to find those later.
Yeah, I try. I'm going to remind folks again. Message your requests to the Live on Patrol page, the sheriff's Live on Patrol page that has Sheriff Fletcher's picture on it. Send the message for a shout out on Thursday or before of the Friday you want it done.
Yeah. Well, we are going to send you over to Mighty Mike for the next hour. And then we're going to get, Pat's going to get his car, and I'll pick up the Rev, and we'll be back sometime around midnight. So we will, I'm going to hit the button here, and hopefully it works. Pat, you can tell me if we get over there.
I will definitely do that.
How come it shows that? Oh, there we go.
Oh, nope.
We're good?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, isn't that where we are right now?
That's us.
No, but on the screen.
That's us.
Yeah, no, but before there was lights there. I haven't seen.
Hello, backseaters. You are with Mike now, and I came over to the Snelling and University area for two reasons. I kind of wanted to see how things were here because there have been some issues lately, but I also wanted to see the giant loon statue that they moved in. So I don't know. We're going to head over that way. It is busy out here with a lot of individuals walking around, so we may spend some time here later, but as I make my way back to the loon statue, I want to give a shout out to Kyle Williams, our own deputy / acting sergeant, who I don't know how much Bob and Pat told you because it was kind of an evolving story, but he was driving down Rice Street, and the victim of that stabbing jumped on the running board of his truck and yelled, "The guy in that car just stabbed me." And so Kyle took off after the suspect vehicle, chased the suspect vehicle for several blocks until the individuals bailed. It was a tremendous job setting up a quick perimeter by St. Paul and Ramsey County, and I saw a couple state troopers, and the State Patrol helicopter assisted, and the St. Paul canine officers were literally on the track of the guy and following him when the helicopter saw him, and were able to call it out, and other officers were able to stop him and apprehend him. Just a tremendous job by everybody involved. Good teamwork. And I was up checking on the group of street racers that was gathering in the parking lot. Off of Larpenter,
white t-shirt and shorts.
When the call came out, so I went back up there, and the state troopers were up there, making sure there wasn't any craziness, and so it's a good night when you see everybody's kind of playing their role and keeping the public safe. There's the giant loon statue. I don't know how well you can see it. I'm going to try to get a decent angle on it here so that you can see it. But that's definitely the biggest loon I've ever seen in my life.
10-8, you can send me 273 traffic on its way.
I don't know, I'm going to guess it's 30 feet tall and 50-foot wingspan would be my guess. That thing is huge.
There's no arguing, just the group of people were talking.
So,
I'll go for their disbursement.
I don't know. The McDonald's is going away. The
Can you add Minnesota plate?
And this corner's been just kind of sitting empty, and now it's got a giant loon.
We got a second caller stating that there's now hearing arguing. I don't know if you're still in the area.
There's no arguing, just a group of people were talking very loud to me, but I'll go for it. They're dispersed.
I'm going to go back eastbound here on University, back towards the Central District. It's been very, very busy, really all day, but tonight it's been busy. I apologize here, I'm looking up a call to see what it's all about. There are quite a number as I drive around of parties that seem to be going on. Some in at bars or in the location of bars, and others at I would call them like pop-up party spots. So that's usually a good indicator that it's going to be a busy night. Our thoughts go out to the stabbing victim and the female that was with him, who I believe also got injured in the incident. I don't know the details of what occurred, but
You can have a description. Copy with the malnourished Israeli. Feels safe where he is. He's called several times, stating he's not safe and various other things at this point. 111, 161.
we're on University Avenue eastbound at Lexington Avenue.
124. 2285 Hillcrest, number 412. For disorderly, callers a known PIC reporting that there's a male in the building that threatened him. Didn't have a description, didn't physically do anything to him, but doesn't feel safe where he is. He's called
If you haven't shared this live stream yet on Facebook or with your friends on YouTube, share it. The more people we can get, the better. The whole purpose of what we do is to try to educate general public as to how we work as police officers, what we do, how we communicate, how we make decisions, and to try to give you a better insight into all of the different men and women who make up the agencies that we work with, and of course our Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, who all bring different perspectives to the work we do.
Anyone, 7104.
That's for Walmart. 2310.
Seems to be one of those nights where, as I drive around, there's ambulances and fire trucks, and there's lights going everywhere. And if you're listening to me, please, if you see an emergency vehicle coming up behind you or toward you, pull over, even if it's on the other side of the road. Pull over and give them the right of way so that they can get safely where they're going.
Starting medic forward at 2312. 2164.
2164.
I'm gonna go north here on Dale.
Daniela Morden. Mixed-race female, 19 years old, 5'3", heavy build. The one who had the bear mace. She lives in unit 240.
Ouch.
Copy.
You don't want to be sprayed with bear mace. Trust me, it's nasty stuff. And you don't want to be, if you're buying mace for personal protection, don't buy bear mace. Because you're going to end up getting it all over you. It's going to be extremely painful. You may seriously injure the person that you're spraying it on. If you're inside a business, I went in a business once where the clerk sprayed bear mace on someone that was causing problems in the small convenience store, and literally they had to close the business down and have it basically cleaned out before they could reopen.
And can you log me out of Academy?
It's nasty stuff.
2313.
We're on Thomas. We just went west or eastbound from Dale.
Copy.
And we're coming up here.
Clear, just do it east. And can you log me on the cat? I'm having cat issues.
Copy, will do.
To Western on Thomas. Kind of cutting through because there's some construction on University, and then we can make our way back over to Rice Street and then maybe to the east side, see what's going on.
17, I come here on 1585 Randolph at Walgreens for the theft. Male small items, going to be a black male, 45 to 50, 5'5", medium build, wearing a witch's hat, black sweatshirt, 2 sweatpants, blue jeans, and they would like trespass. Like he's currently at the house. Male small items, going to be a black male, 45 to 50, 5'5", medium build, wearing a witch's hat, black sweatshirt, 2 sweatpants, blue jeans, and they would like trespass.
Witch's hat. Huh. That's an unusual piece of clothing, although it is getting close to Halloween.
Deep Theory report. I'm out of Humper at 201, priority 2, 9, Paul John, 240.
Copy. Okay. 8196.
Yeah, I mean, that's a problem.
Copy.
2160, 6-point laser tag, clear assessment.
Copy.
D23, County Road Eastman.
Copy, County Road Eastman.
Turning here onto Pennsylvania from Como, and we're gonna run through the holiday here quick and just make sure everything's good. It's always a busy place. One of the few places people can get gas this time of night.
Triple two.
I'll be transporting an adult male to 1015 Franklin in Minneapolis.
Copy 1015 Franklin. Triple two.
227, I'll be following.
I'll be transporting an adult male to 1015 Franklin in Minneapolis.
Copy 1015 Franklin.
227, I'll be following.
Copy 10.
Looks like everything's in order over here at the holidays, so we're gonna go north up Rice Street here, check a couple of the bars up here. Hopefully everybody's looking forward to the Vikings-Packers game on Sunday.
326.
And I have a good feeling this year about the Vikings.
For domestic at
versus the
1550
Packers.
clearance. Caller said her husband is DK. She's afraid of him. He's not been violent or threatening. She disconnected on the TC. Who's attempting a call back now.
Who are fans of both sides.
For domestic at 1550 clearance. Caller said her husband is DK. She's afraid of him. He's not been violent or threatening. She disconnected on the TC.
As I've said before, I just love good football, watching just really good games, and the Minnesota Lynx are doing well. They're advancing in the playoffs, so that they were fun to watch. Was that last night or the night before? I lose track. But they had a really good game against Phoenix.
Fire for ventilation. It's pretty potent up here. Second level on the west building.
Copy.
We're northbound on Rice Street, by the way. We just crossed front by Mama's Pizza.
That's 220 and 219.
We're gonna head north up here and then go east on Maryland.
Assault 1516 Maynard Street, Permit D Delta. Complex punch in the face by someone outside of the address with a 2-hour time delay. Unknown if the suspect still on scene. Assault 1516 Maynard Street, Permit D Delta.
I apologize if there's some rattling going on, but this street is full of potholes.
200 traffic.
And fixed potholes that's
200, go ahead.
bumps, so
Park, Winnipeg, Foxtrot Juliet, Kilo 469. How do you park in Winnipeg? 200 traffic. 200, go ahead. Park, Winnipeg.
So 11 says 200 traffic.
Copy. How do you park in Winnipeg?
So 11 says 200 traffic.
So we're gonna go east over here. We'll swing through the foundry and see how things are there.
321.
321.
You can cancel 326. I'll go with 315.
Copy. 326. I'll show you clear.
321.
Copy.
321. 2321.
Cancel 326. I'll go with 315.
Copy. 326. I'll show you clear.
Copy.
It's actually relatively quiet.
2162 West Building.
Copy, West Building cleared in 2320. 321.
321.
I'm just gonna go over.
One just fled from State, White Bear Avenue.
Update to your call. The husband just left in a black Toyota Highlander, unknown license plate, unknown direction of travel, about 2 to 3 minutes ago.
Copy.
321, copy.
We're asking you to copy that to pass it on to the sheriff. Back in the radio, what did you say, Beth?
Vicious, 20 Exchange Street, East for a black sedan.
Kyle said one just fled from the State, White Bear on 36. Thank you.
So, vehicle just fled from State
20
Patrol.
Exchange Street, East for a black sedan.
111, 120.
But,
unknown at the top side.
I haven't heard any description of the vehicle yet, but we'll kind of head that way.
We'll be there in about 17 minutes. There's second-hand information.
You have a report squad to start for a again 1900 Sharon Avenue for a patient that's fired.
If you guys copy, plate on that vehicle is going to be 543 George David William, and they're saying it might be a stolen plate.
Well, copy.
Any description of the car?
I was just going to head over to State's channel and see if I could get that. Great Trailblazer.
Copy. So we'll head over that way. A gray Trailblazer fled from State Patrol northbound on White Bear Avenue from Highway 36, and so hopefully we'll get an update, or they'll put it on a statewide channel soon here.
321.
Plate on that vehicle is going to be Hotel Papa Uniform 685.
321, copy.
321. 2324.
321.
Plate on that vehicle is going to be Hotel Papa Uniform 685.
321, copy.
2324.
State troopers that are all going the same direction, so we will follow them.
44, 46 out.
Copy.
3467. I'm supposed to come in the area. Can you please hear us with this update?
Interesting. I don't know if they're cutting over to the left lane. Highway 36 is coming up. Oh, they're coming
Female
back.
pointed a gun in the air trying to break up the fight. Say that the police is familiar with the party. Unknown where the female is. Male took off northbound.
Squad 282.
4462. Car service vehicles like related.
277, take 4.
I'm following a line of troopers eastbound on Highway 36 from 35 East, so I'll let you know if
Squad 277.
they get off.
277.
Take 4.
Copy that. I'm heading up that way. I haven't heard any updates for a while now.
Cleveland. Open line. Female saying she's going to go to jail. If he is, female screaming, get your hands off of me. Male says, keep screaming. Showing within 34 meters.
You can clear out the DLC assist.
So we're headed over to the area where
open line. Female continues to stay get off me another time. Males in the background firing and yelling.
car, so we'll see.
Yeah, a couple plates on call. First one is Arizona plate. Alpha Hotel 84194. Second plate. Minnesota Foxtrot Julia 0030.
Pull that flood for a little bit. It was a great trailblazer, that flood.
When you get off here, even though the last trooper kept going, heard an update on
Copy squad, Sergeant 37, location, address and Hawthorne, Black Dodge, journey, no plates.
Right here.
7. Edgerton, Hawthorne, Black Dodge.
Thank you. 2328.
Copy squad, Sergeant 37, location, Edgerton, Hawthorne, Black Dodge, journey, no plates.
36410, we also had Kilo Zulu.
Thank you.
Alpha 244.
Copy.
Any updated location? Oh, all right. Okay.
Copy.
Stolen plate too.
All right. Well, we'll just look around then.
Yeah.
Oops. I just talked to a trooper. No idea on direction of travel. They just lost it in this area, so they're checking the area.
Copy that. I went up to 694. Last I heard it was northbound, so I got up on right there and spoke around up here.
321, can I get the case number?
321, your case number is 183-235.
Yellow Victor, area 118.
Copy, thank you.
Copy, 13.
You're welcome. 2329.
Two, 3, 5. You're welcome. 2329.
364
So,
Tango, checking your status.
I didn't hear the first part of that call, but we're on 11.
They've got it. It's
Go for it, 2330.
City View Commons, unoccupied.
Copy that. So they found the car at
543 George David Marion, Louisiana plates.
So they found the car and it's unoccupied, so the driver got out, and now it's a matter of trying to figure out where the driver went or see if they can get some more info.
81, number code 4.
175.
Code 4 on E2 at 2236.
Sure, squad, my location is Kelowna Field.
So we'll hang in the area for a minute here just in case
Couple blocks south of Hoyt.
the
Copy, northbound Snelling, couple blocks south of Hoyt.
get an eye on whoever fled.
Squad, my location is Kelowna Field. And we have a northbound
interestingly, this area over here in Maplewood is where we started recovering cars that led to a pattern from Woodbury that basically was the impetus for starting the CAT team, the carjacking and auto theft team. And
negative, the phone disconnected. Email calling back. And then on call back, said hello and stopped responding. Male in the background was laughing.
It's always interesting to see how, like,
small
little things can be the start of something big. And that's what happened with the carjacking and auto theft team and the it's really proven to be a great concept.
Arlington and McGaffey with Charlie, Lima Charlie 220.
322.
Charlie, Lima Golf 220, and we're stopping at clearance.
Arlington and McGaffey with Charlie, Lima Charlie 220.
And they successfully just got into one.
Charlie, Lima Golf 220.
We had one particular auto theft case that's turned into a huge case, and I won't give out too much details on it, but started out as recovered stolen vehicles, vehicle occupied, a whole ring of people that are stealing vehicles.
Baker and Stryker is breaking into cars.
31508, put me on 322, stop.
Copy. 2334.
I'm just cruising through the Emerald Inn up here, which is one of the places where we recover a lot of stolens.
Copy.
Just gonna check. This is a horse.
Alright, I'm heading that way, but I'm way up here in Maplewood, so a little ways out.
211.
And there's actually horses in
Yeah,
there.
I wouldn't
so.
roll down that far. But anybody know that might be down there? How do you work tonight?
Negative.
211.
2335.
211.
Child is out beyond tonight?
He is. He's on the board, too. I haven't heard from him all night, though.
So, nothing looked too suspicious there in the lots. I'm gonna run down past another hot spot here.
Proper code to cancel.
Copy. 2335.
2335.
Yes, to be clear, they received proper code to cancel.
As Bob and Pat said, a lot of thoughts and prayers go out to our backseaters in Florida and the Gulf Coast. Hope everybody has fared well. And, sounds like a heck of a storm there.
Yeah, 2336.
I saw some of the pictures of the storm surge in I guess it'd be the panhandle of Florida.
Copy.
And it looked pretty nasty.
Yeah, 2236.
I'm just checking out the doghouse bar here. It's
2360 on East.
it's not like a problem location, but sometimes problems will come here. So just like to kind of keep an eye on it. hate it when they put the barrels out in a way that you're not really sure which way you're supposed to go around them. But somehow we figure it out. You know, I went to, was in a meeting yesterday with a lot of the law enforcement leaders from around the Twin Cities area, and I'll tell you, I kind of looked around the room and thought how lucky we were to have such good people. This car's taken off. I don't know why here, but we'll find out, I think.
25 copy, you'll advise on the suspicious 28th Street, the one command, blocking traffic, 2330.
We're gonna stop this car here just south of Beam on White Bear and see what his deal is. He doesn't seem to want to stop too quickly.
Fine. Caller gives address and screamed of the male's name, then disconnected on callback. Then an unknown male is chasing him, wearing an orange shirt. There's blood to
321. Clear advise. Please.
2339.
Didn't work right. I think that was operator error.
This is 321.
New message.
Clear advise. Please.
2339.
New message.
40-year-old male requesting to go to the Start medics to our location. 40-year-old male requesting to go to the hospital for psych.
Are they good?
That's 1124. We are in apartment 312.
Copy apartment.
Squad 124. We are in apartment 312.
American 2A with 28. 2340.
211.
211. 57.
American 2A or 28.
Copy code 4. 2340. 2340.
We're code 4 here.
Copy code 4. 2340.
All right. The driver has a valid license. It's his mom's car.
He advised calling until the suspect pulled something from his pocket, unsure if it was a weapon. He's a black male with glasses, 6 foot.
I just told him to slow down. The car next to him was their other buddies, and they were just kind of screwing around, but everybody's sober. They were drinking soda pops, so I just told them to slow down and be careful. You know, these kids, I think hopefully it tightened him up just enough to where they're careful. Last thing I want to do is have to go to his house and tell his mom that he died in an accident. It's one of the tougher things that we have to do is make those kind of notifications, death notifications to parents. So,
canceled or cleared?
slow down, be careful, pay attention. You know, you guys have fun, but don't do stupid stuff. I think Bob said that to someone tonight. Don't do stupid stuff or be smart. So.
Yeah, I just passed the squad leader area. Thank you.
5287.
People ask me quite frequently why I don't write people more tickets. And the answer is if he was a knucklehead and wanted to argue with me and denied that he did anything wrong, I would have written a ticket, or actually, because of the way this car works, I'd have to send him the ticket in the mail because I can't print it out. Well, I probably could if I was slightly smarter and more technological, but but most people are pretty pleasant when you pull them over. They know what they did, and they're not gonna argue with you as long as they understand and are gonna drive carefully. That's all I want. That's the whole idea of pulling them over in the first place. So we're driving south on White Bear back towards the east side of St. Paul. I'm not going to hit my air horn, but if my buddies are out here, I don't see them. It's a little late for them to be out and about. I have a group of kids that when I come down White Bear, they watch us and they'll come out and wave and hold up signs for us. We're going south by Aldrich Arena right now, and it's that time of year again where hockey's gonna start heating up, and Aldrich Arena will be, all the ice time will be booked now for probably the rest of the year. Are pending over this way. I'm not seeing anything. So that car that guy ditched after he fled from the troopers, it's not one of those where it used to be we would just tow that car and say, oh great, we got the car, and maybe it's a stolen, we can get it back to the owner or the insurance company. But nowadays we swap those for DNA. The steering wheel, the handles, the console, everything. We will they'll process them for fingerprints, and it's a pretty good chance that they will come up with a suspect based off of that, or they may already have a known suspect from the theft. So it's not oh shoot, we missed them and better luck next time. Just so you know, the State Patrol will do follow-up. They have investigators that will look into it and see what they can figure out. They may check cameras around the area where the car was dumped to see if maybe they were captured on a video camera from a business or a public safety camera. So, you know, there's a good chance they'll identify the driver.
277.
And I may be slightly biased, but I don't think there's anybody better than our CAT team folks and our intel folks in doing that.
Any other spots for midnight DOT? Have a nice night, 23.
So we're westbound on Maryland, in the east side of St. Paul. We're coming up to Hazelwood.
Copy, code 4, 364 Tango. DOT operator. Copy, and 211, you can actually stay clear.
For those of you who usually watch on Mondays when I'm out or I'm out with Steve Leiden or other people, I will not be around this coming Monday, so I don't know who, if anyone, will be live, but it won't be me because I have a work meeting training that I'm going to next week, and where I'm going to be meeting with gang investigators from across the United States and parts of northern Mexico and Canada, and usually there'll be people there from a few other countries talking about gangs, cartels, transnational gangs, and figuring out how we can better investigate them and track intel and reduce the violence related to them. And it's something I've been doing for darn near 30 years now, and the sheriff's nice enough to let me continue working that stuff and bringing back stuff to our intel folks. So
Bravo 142. Bravo 142. Can you be assist fire stand? Just fire alarm here in St. Thomas. I'll be assisting security. Can you let the fire board know that they are not finding anything at this point? Anybody fire is responding. Copy, what's the address, sir?
Can we be assist fire stand?
That's going to be that blanket 2115 Summit.
Assisting security.
I don't know
the exact fire board know that they're not finding anything at this point. Anybody fire is responding.
Copy, what's the address, sir?
That's going to be that blanket 2115 Summit. I don't know the exact address of the building they're responding to.
So there's a fire call to the University of St. Thomas. It's an alarm going off, but they're unable to find any active fire issues. So, but they're checking the area. It gets confusing sometimes in.
The address should be 240. We attempted knocking on the door with no answer.
Past 10 minutes. Big buildings or complexes or universities like that, because they generally have a trunk system that so you don't know exactly where the alarm's going off, and they have to get into a panel to see that. So we'll go down Arcade here. Check out it. It's kind of quiet. I hate to use the Q word, but I mean, it's just not as many people out and cars out as I normally would expect to see at this time of night. Maybe they're all saving their money and their effort for tomorrow night or for the football game on Sunday.
Info for East Squads on a juvenile call out of Maplewood, 1810 Jackson. The call is on a 2 or 3-year-old boy wandering around in the middle of the road outside of the address. No socks and shoes on, no adults around. It is going to be an Asian male about 2 to 3 years old, 3 feet tall, black hair, black eyes, wearing a blue shirt and gray teddy bear pajama pants. Caller is going to be staying with until officer arrives. No socks and shoes on. No adults around. It is going to be an Asian male, about 2 to 3 years old, 3 feet tall, black hair, black eyes, wearing a blue shirt, gray teddy bear, pajama pants. Caller is going to be staying with until officer arrives. 2 to 3-year-old boy is 23 found wandering around without socks.
If you heard that call, a 2-year-old Asian male juvenile wandering out in the street, the area where the call came in, we'll head over that way. The parents probably have no idea the kid wandered out of the house, or if they did, they're looking all over for him. But there's a housing complex right there with a lot of multifamily housing, so we'll head over that way and see if we can be of assistance checking the area for the parents. It's really, as much as you'd think it might be, it's not unusual for little kids to wander out of the house, either sleepwalking or they get up and can't find their parents and go out looking for them, or they just are adventurous. They want to go outside. So
just before Century Ave.
I think I'd argue in the metro area there's 1 or 2 of those a day where a kid wanders off. Generally, they're found pretty quickly, or the parents notice they're missing and the kid's at a nearby park or playground or friend's house, but it's still frightening if you're the parent. So we're going to be going back over to Bob here soon. I think he's got the Rev with him. It's kind of like having God as your co-pilot, but just a lower ranking.
Kyle, check on Opti.
124.
124.
No, I thought you were calling him. I'll give him a call right now.
Take that assault report. Sounds like she's not on the scene, so I'll give her a call first.
Copy, at minute.
I think that sounds like she's not on the scene, so I'll give her a call first.
So we're in the area. Basically, I'm hunting for parents looking for their kid who's missing. So.
For 10 minutes.
But soon we will be going over to back to Sheriff Fletcher.
Tolan and copy the DOC 44 Dello Street West Upper Unit for a drunk female refusing to leave at midnight. They're supposed to start 1375 Davern Street for disorderly. Callers hearing arguments and possibly fighting on the second floor. They called back to advise if there's a male outside by the parking lot and cannot get that medics will be responding.
Yes, ma'am. Just like you were working on checking the neighbors around here.
After 1 minute.
130. What are you looking for?
Copy, spotted back 373 for suspicious 901 at Westall. Caller said if they see a man who's walking around people's yards. White male, black hair, 5'10", skinny with brown pants.
Neil Nelson.
Copy 321. 2 minutes.
Caller was able to do a restraining order inside today. One of our
So the squats are up here. And I don't know yet if they found a parent, but I'm going to check here, see if there's any calls pending.
81, clear 1,000 north. Copy, 2 minutes.
So,
Going to work. There's a man walking his dad.
Copy, code word. No walking his pad.
hey,
37.
any luck? No parents yet, huh?
Man walking his
Jeez.
cat.
All right, I'll just keep looking around to see if they pop out of a house
Copy,
or
code 4. Male walking
something.
his cat.
I was
Have 3 minutes.
thinking maybe from the apartments, but that's too far.
That's so far, though.
Yeah, that's all.
I hit it wrong.
20, copy the suspicious was recorded back, Hash Avenue, Sylvan Street, for a male wearing a headlamp, taking items out of a pickup truck, putting them in a red Jeep.
We are back down on West 7th Street. The Rev is here with me.
Hello, everyone.
So excited to be with the Rev down here.
DP Doe, what?
What did it say?
DP Doe.
DP Doe.
Yeah, we know the November 5 due to the call.
Sticks and wings.
Calzones. Open crazy late. You like that, right? if it's going to be called Insomnia Cookies next door, insomnia means you can't sleep.
Can't sleep.
Those should be open till 2 in the morning because if you can't
At
sleep.
least 2.
All right? Because that's what you want. We're
And
down
they
here. I
need
don't
some
know.
gluten-free
We don't know
ones.
what concert there was, or if there was one, but
The Wild Game.
There was a Wild Game.
There was a wild
Pre-season or
preseason.
real season?
Pre-season.
Pre-season. I don't see many people with Wild jerseys on right now, though.
Yeah, they went home by now.
Nicole is off tonight, so you'll have to enjoy Rev and I. Instead of Nicole. There's still a lot of potential for energy on the streets tonight? Appreciate you watching earlier tonight. We had a lot of interesting things taking place. You didn't see that?
Suspicious of beam in Chippewa. Maplewood side. The caller said that there was a group of 5 males wearing all black, putting on ski masks. Looks like they were taking items out of the black sedan.
5-5 copy, PD.
End of September and he gets to ride his motorcycle.
I know. Well, you know, the thing about it is, I'm almost convinced that winter's not coming. Because just to be clear, we had a very mild winter last year, right?
Very mild.
Now everybody's and it's going to be a tough one this year.
That's what they say.
But I'm not. Good. How are you? Yeah, we are. Good to see you.
3914, Washington.
Backseaters everywhere there.
Everywhere.
215.
GOA, send me the alarm.
Take you guys down by the bus depot and see what's going on down there.
Put it back on an alarm. 551 Jefferson Avenue at the McDonald's. Covers the main entrance.
Thank you.
Employee back door.
McDonald's down on Jefferson.
446.
4446.
Hopefully they're not stealing my McDonald's.
In our area, or St. Paul East.
Busy night tonight?
Copy.
Beautiful town though, Rice Park, Landmark Center, St. Paul Hotel. It's gorgeous, right?
Gorgeous. And it's just so relaxing.
Yeah. It's your job to keep crime under control though, right?
Well, we're trying our best.
You know what? I'm gonna get a new nickname for you. No, I got new nicknames around there, like Thunder Sheriff Mike Martin. You technically.
Are there any deputies in Falcon Heights able to break to take a separate domestic report in the East Building, unit number 119?
You are like the mayor of downtown, right? You don't have to be the mayor of the whole town, but you're the mayor of downtown.
He's going
Copy. The caller's reporting mother was assaulted by boyfriend who left in a vehicle. No longer on scene.
Hi. You're going the wrong way. Follow me.
Joining up code 4. I'll just going to cancel.
Heavy code 4267. You can stay clear.
I think he's an Uber driver.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm gonna blame whoop that.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I'm gonna blame Google.
Yeah, because Google probably told him to turn right there.
Well, you just never know. I mean, you know, maybe it updated the program since 1988.
Like you said, that's been an old update.
But now it's back in it. 2363.
We got another.
Look, your buddy.
63.
What's going on?
3612 Oak Creek Terrace. Assisting medics, 19-year-old male. Conscious and breathing.
Looks like fun.
267. Copy the noise.
Yeah.
Squad back.
You need a ride home or anything, Anthony? You're good. See you guys. I can't really understand what he's saying, but I'm sure it sounded friendly. There's his car there.
Yep.
220. Copy your back. 9 minutes.
That's his caddy, right?
That's it. Anthony stopped me after his last live on patrol.
Oh yeah. What did he say?
He said, Bob owes me some money. I know he got 1,000 new followers because of me.
That's what he was saying there too.
Oh yeah, me laughing. Said, did you see me? Did you see me? Yes.
That's funny.
Yeah, he was so happy. Yeah. That was the same night Star Wars came down, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta see. Down, you know, there's a movie called The Downtown Owl, right? Downtown Owl was shot here in St. Paul. It didn't have a lot of, it didn't get high rewards, but so we're gonna call you the downtown mayor. You're not the downtown owl. You're the downtown mayor. Just call him. I mean, he deserves it. Backseaters.
8620.
Backseaters. Mayor Rev. Forget the Rev. Mayor Darrell.
1050 Thorndale Avenue, apartment 4.
Nobody spends more time downtown trying to make downtown a better place than you. Well, people are coming out of the parking lot screaming.
Oh, they're screaming at them.
Oh, they're going in.
Yeah.
Area of the medical center is life repair. Didn't really go out.
Those guys don't. They're not going in. Just the girls are going in.
Look like all the security.
Well, I had to take a left, even though I hesitated. Anthony! Yeah, we're keeping you safe. You got... You got so many... You got so many enemies, I need to guard you. All right. That's good. I like that. All right.
Negative response. 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You didn't text me, though.
I'll text you my information.
Where's my stuff at?
All that stuff. Been waiting for you to hit me back, man. I need, hey, on University, right there on Snellington University, the old CBS place right there.
Yeah.
Can I get that for a drug and youth business?
Well, I would love that. You know, you should talk to Rena Moran, the county commissioner, because Rena Moran, she's the county commissioner, and she's been having meetings up there. Rev's been at them to try to find a way to fix the problem up on between Uni and Snelling and Uni and Dale.
It'd be a perfect drug center right there.
I think their top priority.
I'm telling him
their top priority is Uni and Dale, but it does stretch down to Snelling. Snelling's really going
Rena
downhill.
Who?
Moran. You got your number?
Yeah, you got my number still?
Well,
you should text me.
You know what?
I will. Let's hook up.
Next meeting?
Yeah, so we can do this. Okay?
Next meeting?
Monday.
You should invite them.
Yes.
There was a big community. There was
a
big community meeting. 100 people.
100 people.
Yeah, I'm talking about University Avenue.
Yeah, man, we need to clean it up. The kids need some help.
Well, absolutely.
Straight up, man. I'm legit now for funding money. I'm a nonprofit.
I just saw
got my certificate.
Travis Kelsey just donated millions to a youth outreach program in Kansas City for a place for kids to go. Just like what you're talking about. We got to what we got to do is find a location, get a county commissioner on board, and then we got to find a professional athlete that wants to help.
Well, maybe Jefferson Hoodie.
Yeah.
So maybe I can get.
Oh, you know, I think Jefferson would be a great choice.
The best choice.
They traded Towns, huh?
No, he's still here.
No, they traded him today.
Oh, for real?
Anthony Towns.
Yeah.
For who?
The Knicks.
For who though?
We don't know.
They should have traded the other dude.
Who?
The other center.
Oh yeah.
And kept him. The other center's weak.
Oh, I don't know. They're both good players.
I like the other dude.
You been hunting yet?
Yep, I'm going this for sure. I promise you. I'm working on getting me my own vehicle. My dad, I told you, my dad 80. He don't feel like driving no more.
Yeah. What are you hunting for?
Coonhounds. I have coonhounds, man.
Okay.
I have the best coonhound in the city.
Why don't you see if Anthony will let you use his caddy?
No, he ain't gonna use no caddy. He'll mess it up, man.
Huh? Well, it's from the 80s.
Right.
It's
Hey, put my number in
80s.
your phone. Make sure that you got my number. Man. I'm serious about this, though, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm super
Here,
serious.
we're live right now.
612.
Hey, no.
No.
We're gonna have you type it in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Type it. Just go there. Have them type it in.
Yeah, here. I'll just type it in. Yeah. There we go.
Nut.
Or you can just call them.
I need you too, man. Cause you're a voice too, man. You're a powerful voice in the city, man.
Well.
And right now, I just watched on the news, man. It's 200 million people died on meth. I mean, on that fentanyl, man. For the kid, youngest kid was 4 years old.
Well, not 200 million, but
200. This is what they said. They had it on TV, man.
Not in our country. Maybe.
Man, okay, man. You better.
Well, we only got 350 million people in the country.
Dude. She said 200,000.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's
200,000.
true. You said 200 million.
I meant to say 200,000. You hear me?
Yeah, no,
that's
I know.
a lot, man.
I know, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Straight ahead, that's my number. Call me so I can talk to her and get
He
this
just
home.
called you.
Yeah, right there. That's my number.
All right.
Okay, y'all just called me, so I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna keep calling you too.
Call me.
I need everybody in the board that got some power in Minnesota, man, to get it started. I want to get this started. You hear me? I don't run around with no bag, nothing for 12 years for nothing.
Yeah.
Do you hear me?
I'm hearing you 100%.
Yeah. Well, okay.
See, and I'm trying to find your number.
Yeah, let me see so I can make sure that you got it. It's the same number, Joe P. Yeah, that's my number.
Okay, there we go. See, I got it. I didn't forget you.
Call me.
But I don't think I got a message from you.
I did. I text you. See, I got all kind of messages right there.
Yeah,
everything.
but that's like a lot. That was
but
back.
I'm just telling you though. I'm on it though. I'm man on my word. I'm not playing with this. This is serious to my heart to make a change. Okay, y'all?
All right, Joe.
I need y'all. I love y'all. So
see you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Joe B.
Well, you know what? If you got people who want to help on University Avenue, get them to Rena's meetings, right?
Right. And I think Anika just started a meeting on that end up at Snelling.
Well, he's right. That old CVS building would be a nice location for a youth center, right?
Right.
Because
a place where they can come.
You got buses, you got transport. I mean,
the train come right there.
Compared to what we got going there now, it's not a bad idea. I don't like when people say it's not a bad idea. Actually, it sounds like a good idea. Right. How about that? Yeah. You just got to figure out, because it's what they have going there right now. A lot of people just walking the streets. Just get people inside.
651 Ivy Avenue. TC has an open line.
I kind of like the idea.
Young lady screaming and the mother saying, "Get out of my house."
What do you think, Rev?
Yeah, I think, and he's sincere.
Yeah,
he wants to do something.
Well, you can tell.
Every time you see him.
Well, like I said, I read that Travis Kelsey just made a big donation to keep a youth center in downtown Kansas City. And,
if we can get somebody and help him get that building up and running. Because it's just a big building now.
Well, we should get Sam Darnold over here, huh?
Yeah. It's crazy. We got so many professional athletes.
Slow down a little bit, huh? I think I got the radios on still, but
Bravo 142, I can check out your suspicious call on Shelby. Be in the area. Bravo 495, you okay?
I got to give you that phone so you can find these suspicious calls. You can remember how this works, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think that's where I got that from. I say it all the time. Oh, yeah. I got it from you.
I think I got it from you.
And then my kid got it all. Bobby does that all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's definitely not 148 yet, so you must have a...
Copy. 19 minutes.
Decide if we're going to go over on Selby here for a suspicious call.
Bravo 495 UTH.
I copy checking the area. 4765 address.
Well, that's way out to 2007.
Copy.
2000 Selby.
24.
24.
Go ahead.
I see you're seeing the caller is walking towards your vehicle and medics have just been started as her mom pushed her in the back of the head.
Who?
326, we're out with them both. Copy.
20 minutes.
I don't think, oh, we weren't live the other night. Last night we caught a couple of kids prowling alleys in Highland Park.
Oh, yeah. You know, tonight we were working, what did we work tonight? Frogtown.
Yeah, the rec center.
Yeah, we had a real meeting.
A male screaming and slamming on the vehicle and a female also screaming and telling to leave. No description, but caller states the situation's escalating in 21 minutes.
All right.
9173, 120 Iowa Avenue West, apartment 4. Tom's husband grabbed her by the hair while yelling at her as a gently lower 21-year-old male.
Well, looks like that's down by Snelling, too.
21 minutes.
Yeah, Snelling's turned into a hot spot, hasn't it?
A lot of going on.
Very hot spot.
Caller seeing a male screaming and slamming on a vehicle and a female also screaming and telling to leave.
Bethlehem Lutheran parking lot. How about that? 436 Snelling.
But anyway, the kids were doing that long-lived stuff.
1741 in custody.
Yeah, were they referring to kids that had passed away?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Man, I told them, I said, come on, let's talk about this.
What was it about?
All of them.
All of them?
All of them. They were naming.
Well, if they're doing them all, that's...
And then naming gangs, this, and they repping this, and I said, you're 12.
12 years old?
12 years old. The one girl said, I'm 13 now. I said, no, we can't sit here doing this. I said, it sounds cool because the other kids, little boy, Michi knows his mother and father.
Yeah.
And he started crying.
Yeah.
He thought Michi was going to tell his mother that he was out here
talking about
gang stuff.
Yeah.
Look, man, y'all have to turn it. 8 kids talking about long live this, long live that. S this, throwing at gangs. I'm like, y'all don't even understand what you're talking about. Well, that's my peoples, my kin folks. I said, well, do your kin folks a favor, live your life out. Don't be in here trying to get beat up, fighting.
Thank you, Rem.
Man, it just hurt so bad.
Thank you.
211.
And you know the names. I ain't gonna say them because, but they just kept saying the names over and over.
3816 Herdenberg, 24 minutes.
Well, we don't know who you are. I said, well, you don't want to know me for what I do. I said, think about every time you go to those funerals, I'm there. Oh, yeah, you're the one. Yes.
4 plates when you're ready.
We don't need that. Please, young folks.
Sad.
Very sad.
First one is Illinois.
Well,
Bravo,
most
India,
of them
Romeo,
just need some adult time,
Yeah.
Some adults in their life. Usually a male
Sierra,
adult, but
049.
that's what you guys are providing.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Juliet, 090. Minnesota, Kilo, Victor, Bravo, 145.
You still got the Minneapolis radio?
It's kind of dead. Stay quiet over there.
Oh, what happened there? I'll fix it later. We did have a shooting over there in Minneapolis, folks, while we were driving around.
Let's see if I can see it on the Minneapolis page.
And
oh, Minneapolis police and the violence prevention groups are stepping up patrols. That's on the Minnesota Crime Watch page.
Yeah, downtown Minneapolis? Or
yeah,
what?
downtown Minneapolis.
How's it look down there?
Looks like it's a lot of them down there tonight.
Kids or squads?
Squads and extra patrols.
You know? It's important.
Yeah. Oh, they started the curfew stuff.
Oh, they're enforcing some curfew?
Yeah.
Well, good for them.
Bravo 142, is this caller want to be seen on Selby?
That's good.
Yep. That's good. That
Let me
is
verify.
good. Because I know I heard Jerry McAfee said he was going to be out there tonight, too.
Oh, good. Call him and see if he is.
Yeah.
Because, you know, a lot of those kids over there are kids. That's the scary part. They run out of things to do over here and they go to downtown Minneapolis to hang on the streets. You know that, right? I mean, it's
yeah.
Ask him if he's over there.
Bravo 431, you're on Jim.
Hey, you downtown? Well, we riding around in St. Paul, you know what we're doing, but I just saw that they had an increase down here tonight.
Jeez, ask him if he needs us.
Our total group is about 15 to 16. They might have 50, 60 extra people down there, community people.
Okay, that's good, right?
They finally listen.
Are the little kids listening to you guys so they're not hanging out down there?
Well, the little kids isn't down there right now because so much heat.
Okay,
not
good.
like it was. I think after...
Tell him when he's on live, too, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you're on live. Hey,
after this girl's funeral tomorrow...
You hear me?
That's no problem.
Oh, okay.
After this girl's funeral tomorrow, it might... ain't no telling. But it normally kicks up about now. And then when the club's lit out, but I'm there since 9:30. And, just, things pretty busy.
Okay. So, yeah.
You think the kids are not going there as much because of all the heat, though, huh?
And LSU with us all now. And is there a DNT upgrade?
2 weeks in a row, and it was pretty much the same groups. They buying some change for a minute. I'm hoping that in between that, we can, try to touch some of them to try to get them to switch directions.
Turn that up just a little bit. Hey, Pastor McAfee, I watched a news story about that new social club up on the north side up there, that new restaurant.
Okay.
You been in there yet at all? If not, Rev and I want you to invite us over there to come to that. What's up?
The Camden Social Club?
Yeah, Camden Social Club. It's right up by your place there.
Yeah, I have never been there, and I wanted to go, without a doubt, because there's another good one up there too, Banks Seafood.
Okay.
That is really good. I think Banks Seafood Soul Food, which is really good as well. So I will be out latter part of next week, but when I get back, let's do it. It's been too long.
Yeah, please, we'd like that. And I'd like to show some support for that couple that's trying to make that investment up there. That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. I need to do the same, but I don't always get out a whole lot.
Yeah. Well, I might invite Buzzy Bone to stop over there with us too. I'm going to pick up Buzzy, swing over there.
Yeah, why not? Nice. Yep, so my teams will be out there at 3 o'clock, and then you have several others as well. So they got great community support. reporter. Here's the reality. I shared this with the reporter today. There's a saying that people who cannot save themselves is lost forever. And too often, we want somebody else to do it without investing ourselves. And so with the different groups that's out there, I think are good steps in moving the agenda forward, as well as tearing down the nonsense with the police.
Yeah.
It's gonna take both to make it work.
Yeah, I don't know if you got it. I sent you a text. I thought you did a great job last week or the week before on that WCCO interview, and thank you for being a voice of reason out there.
Well, thank you, man. Yes, I did. Man, it has been, all I can say is the little dog who sat in the sandpaper said rough. I think we're headed in the right direction, and people keep their nose to the grindstone, and basically, parents, you need to get your kids.
Right.
That's it.
Well, I agree. And that's the thing about a curfew plan is a lot of the parents don't know where their kids are. I've raised 4 of them. You don't always know. They lie to you sometimes. So
they lie to you a lot of times. They'll say they're spending the night one place, but what I wanted to do, and a lot of them wasn't there, I was going to FaceTime their little butts.
Yeah. Well, I think that is part of the solution. I was thinking about that. I was told Rev when we were down there, they never like it when they're on our live because then their family members
know where they're at.
Right.
Right. And those are tools that we have to use.
I think that's true. You just use whatever you can. And it's really just a way of notifying parents what their kids are up to.
Yep.
So
I think if we all put our heads together and work together, then we can make our cities much better.
Yeah.
All right. Well, great to talk to you. Thanks for taking a few minutes to visit with us, Pastor.
Not a problem. Be blessed.
I will see you in the morning.
Yeah, man.
There's a funeral tomorrow?
Yep. The little girl that got ran over.
The Burrill girl?
Yeah, Burrill. All right.
Thank you.
All right, be blessed.
All right, be blessed.
Is that at his church or where?
Yep, it's at his church. Yeah.
Very sad.
Very sad.
Very sad.
Mom and Daddy are very dear to me.
Very sad.
That's good. We got Jerry on his way from leaving the downtown.
Yeah.
For him to answer his phone at midnight, that might be a miracle.
Well, that's good.
He says people gonna be down there till 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
That's real good.
It's great. It's awesome. We're on Snelling Avenue going over the railroad tracks on Pierce Butler and about to get to the Minnesota State Fair entrance. That sign there says Como Avenue Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds are actually to the left, but the sign says you exit here.
Exit here. Go down that hill and get some of the best sandwiches.
Yeah, cheese factory.
Yes, sir.
Nelson's,
that's the word I was
cheese. There's some great sandwiches down there. In fact, you just bringing it up makes me hungry again. The heck, Rev?
I know. I've been waiting for you to say let's eat today, but hey.
I said it right when he picked you up. We haven't had any calls up to the Wingstop for Friday night. That's a little unusual. Jerry Hammer was the executive director of the fair for many years, right?
Right.
Just a wonderful man. Just wonderful. And did an amazing job, especially after COVID, helping the fair. We worked with him, obviously, very closely. I don't like when people are right in our blind spot intentionally. And I just got nothing but great things to say about Jerry. And I got an invite today to his Booyah.
Oh.
I got to check out Jerry Hammer's Booyah. That's gonna be a treat. I'm a Booyah connoisseur.
Where's your best?
There's a couple things I've done in life. One is eat a lot of Booyah. Two is, number one is kissing babies. Okay? Number 2 is eating a lot of booyah. The only other thing that I've done, you may not know this, but as a candidate for office in my past, I did volunteer to be in a dunk tank. Dunk tank. After a few dunk tanks, I just decided, nah, I'm not anymore. Right? So, I did 2 dunk tanks. This building here, southwest corner of Larpenter and here, our investigators, Sparkses and Sarah McGlosky, just solved a shooting incident that occurred in there. Guess I gotta go down and turn around.
Copy the 911, hang up with a squad back, 215 Old 6th Street, within 25 meters.
We had a shooting incident there a few months back, and they worked it. Nicole and Ashley. They got confession. There was a meet up there to buy something. The purchase went bad, and the shootout started. Wow! So right here in this building.
There were 2 trips in the lab.
But we get a fair amount of calls up here. To be honest with you, that's one of the reasons that I'm not a fan of the sheriff's office policing Falcon Heights. Is we don't have any squads close by to actually back up the people. Like Roseville's close, Anthony's close, St. Paul's close, just away. Paul doesn't. Their policing still doesn't want our services. St. Anthony go back, and New Brighton is interested and willing, but we get a lot of calls. You heard a call earlier about 4 people getting bear maced, right?
Right.
I think that's the Uber Eats delivery. I'll find out. I always like to visit with people about what's going on in life. Hi. Hi. You delivering stuff, or what do you got?
No, I just walked back down here.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just
I live here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I just had to walk back way this way.
Was there a fight here earlier?
It was the kids are a young boy sprayed some girls with bear mace. One of them was my daughter.
Oh.
She was 14.
Are you Danielle?
No, she's the one. Her boyfriend sprayed the bear mace.
Her boyfriend sprayed the bear mace.
Yeah, her boyfriend sprayed the bear mace, but my daughter was a victim of it.
Did you take your daughter to the hospital then, or not?
No, they didn't. The ambulance and the fire truck came, but they didn't take any of them.
Okay, but
I told them to put milk in their face or whatever.
Is everybody doing okay?
Yeah, as far as I know. Everybody's still a little amped up, but...
What was the fight about?
It's been ongoing for like a month and a half to 2 months. This girl, she's 19, Danny. She's 19.
Yeah.
My daughter's 14 and her friend is 13, and then her little sister is 10. But Danny is like mad because they hang out like with my kids.
Yeah.
Too old for that.
Yeah.
So I told my daughter to stop hanging out with her.
Yeah.
But she's a grown woman.
Yeah.
But
well, that's what you got to do by telling them that.
I'm trying it. So then they just got into it. Started nitpicking with the
Okay. So you should.
I really want to, but I'll be so heated.
So far, no.
Had assaulted security and is currently at the ambulance bay. It's a Tori Albright, white female.
Which building was it in?
This one.
This one there?
Yeah, on the second floor.
Yeah. Well, I know our guy.
I'm just 39 minutes.
All right. Good luck to you. Thanks for being a good mom.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Looked like that windshield was broke out that one car.
Isn't it amazing though? You just show up anytime and the dots are always waiting to be tied together.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Fireworks at train 100.
Dots are waiting to be tied.
Multiple vehicles lit off fireworks and artillery.
Fireworks.
Yeah, I just want to see if that was.
227 219.
Well, we should run up there as long as we're here, huh? Cup food, fireworks. Maybe a better way. They need a better traffic plan than this. But that's times our Molly friends that hang up there like to carry fireworks. Let's just see what's happening up there. As long as it's a little slower in the city right now. So our squads were there earlier trying to break up that bear mace fight, figure out what's going on. Who was taking their kid to the hospital? I thought it was this lady.
No, it was the
Danielle.
Danielle.
So I don't know, but it sounds like who knows what the absolute truth is, of course.
215, did you have traffic?
Just letting you know it's 23.
Copy, thank you. 42 minutes.
So your nephew played for Roseville, right?
Yep.
Yep. Right up here.
Yeah.
Great hockey player.
Yeah.
You got hurt, huh? They went after him because
they went after him. Yeah.
What's the team does he play for right now?
The Mullets.
The Mullets.
Yeah.
Where are they based out of?
Augsburg.
267 1 to 10.
Oh, that's right.
1 to 10, 42 minutes. 215, did you have traffic?
Yeah.
My fault. This one right behind. Fireworks. Like they're fireworks. What's that in his right hand, though?
Donuts.
Donuts?
44, 46.
Did you guys hear any fireworks? Huh? Did you hear any fireworks? No. We got a call that someone was lighting off fireworks here. No?
1838 Jackson.
All right. Very good. Thanks a lot. Have a good night. Thank you. How's it going? Hey, we got a call that there was fireworks going off here.
There are no fireworks going off here.
Nothing? You all good?
Yeah.
All right. We're live. Yeah, Rev and I are live. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to check around the building. Thanks.
Smell fire.
Couple vehicles lit off fireworks. They all drove off in different directions. So little bit of smoke in the air, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Which reminds me, the canine that caught that guy, Smokey.
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 Yeah, I smell smoke.
Well, you know, the Wingstop has not cleared out yet. You know, they run in there at midnight, you know?
Right.
And it's still 45 minutes later, they're still
227-219.
picking up the food. Well, maybe they're going to be open later than midnight. Wingstop, there's cars in front still. Remember Shakey's Pizza?
This is Medics 214 4th Street. He is at Union Depot. Medics are responding for a party who has been trafficked and sexually assaulted. Transit's also en route.
Okay. Looks like they're leaving.
Okay.
46 minutes.
New dangerous condition that just dropped in Roseville here. 4 minutes ago, a Honda SUV plate David Robert George 443 threw fireworks at the cop's vehicle while they're driving. Approximately 10 subjects in the vehicle.
Great. What was the location of that one?
529.
Downtown B, except for 533 COT.
Sorry, say again, Sheriff.
What was the location of that call?
1078 County Road B2, last seen heading south towards Highway 36.
Thank you. We still waiting for food? That's some slow food. Don't they close at midnight usually?
Clear it on.
Huh? Oh, they do now? Used to be midnight. It's good. It's good to know. All right, thank you. Apparently they're open till 1 now, huh? I thought it was midnight. I thought that's the slowest food possible, but yeah. There's another call in there for, you know, maybe you saw it.
Yeah, the
Dangerous. Oh. Really? All right.
The Orbeez guns and water balloons.
Really? Well, hopefully it'll get cold soon.
211.
211.
For a fight, 899 Rice Street at Bourne's Bar. Comes boyfriend and cousin are physically fighting outside the address.
Well, it must be a bad fight because nobody. Yeah.
48 minutes.
Yes.
There was a car over by Cub.
Yep.
I think it's gone now, but it was like a dark Camry, and they were like yelling like white stuff about white people to any white person.
You think it? I'll go check it. You think it's gone though?
Yeah, because they parked right next to me. I was worried about a break.
Were they throwing fireworks off or not? Because we got.
They were like screaming. They were screaming at me when I got out of my truck, and then they were any white person that walked out of the store.
Yeah, we drove by there just a little bit. Did you see us go by or not?
Yeah, well, I didn't see you, but I saw the other one.
Yeah, but the car's gone now.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna stay in the area, look for
Yeah, it
him.
was like a dark, either like Honda Accord or Camry with windows down.
All right, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
I saw him.
Yeah, it's always better to try to reduce tension before it escalates, right? That's the thing about police presence. Reduce tension before it escalates. And you know what? Yesterday I decided I'm going to write a book. Well, why don't you seem very interested?
Because I was looking at these cars, making sure
this guy's mall security. Okay, you're just, I say I'm going to write a book. You don't say, oh, great, that's awesome.
Oh, great, that's awesome.
Well, forget it then. I'm not telling you what the title is then. And I told you, Andre's getting a chapter.
Yeah, Andre's getting a chapter. Right.
But I'm serious. Okay. You could get a chapter too. But you got to act a little interested in the book. I'm going to release it on my 50th anniversary of law enforcement.
Now that would be interesting.
Yeah. Now, do you want to know what the title's going to be?
What's the title? I forgot.
I'll tell you in a minute. You're going to help me write it, too.
282, copy of the welfare check. We're just walking back 175 Water Street at Harriet Island. Cop was arguing with his girlfriend before she left to go down to the river. He's concerned for the chance of self-harm, despite no comments made alluding to it. It's going to be a Nina Lee, left in a Toyota RAV4, Lima Papa Golf 074.
I'm in the area.
Copy, 51 minutes.
So he said they leave Wingstop at 1 o'clock and then come over here.
Yeah. Sometimes they go to Central Park. That's where they were over there. That 1082 West Conroe B is right by Central Park on Lexington.
Oh, okay.
And they go out there.
I know where that's at.
I think I'm going to go over there and check that park out. But the large groups there late at night. It doesn't take much to clear them out, but you just got to make sure you're doing it.
Doesn't look open though. Well, it smells open though.
No, there's cars in the drive-thru. We are up here by Harmar Mall and the associated shops. I've mentioned this before, I'll say it again. Harmar was built by Harold and Marie Slawick, and the name Harmar is the first three letters of Harold's name and the first three letters of Marie's name.
William, Adam, David, Victor,
Harmar. See, if you and I build something, it would have to be Rob Dar Mall. We could go the other way and do Darab Mall. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities, a lot of potential there, Rob.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is, if it's like you in Beverly, like it would be Darbev Mall. You know, I mean, Harmar sounds like it always was just a thing, right? But when it was first built, Harmar, what the hell does
sound
Harmar?
Good neither.
Right. What does Harmar sell for?
Bravo 172
But it was in the era of names like that, like Mel Jazz.
Yeah.
Mel Jazz? Oh, you probably know. You were in Pittsburgh back then.
Watch it.
What? Oh, they said watch. Hard stop. I thought there was a car coming. You were count clear right. Count clear right.
Copy, I'll look at 55 minutes.
Yes, backseaters, that is true. Thank you for putting that post on there. Rev doesn't care about the title of the book I'm going to write. No, he didn't even ask. He didn't come back to it. He just, he just kept,
He's
just mad because I told Andre he's going to have a chapter.
Exactly. Where's Andre? At home in bed.
267 number.
Okay, you think I'm just joking? I'm not joking. It's 100% serious. Okay? I can have fun with the fact that you're not interested, but there's a book that needs to be written. Okay?
Right.
You and I talked about it earlier. I told you what it was. Remember?
Yeah. You can arrest you.
Here's the title of the book. Actually, you can arrest yourself out of the crime problem. And for years, people say, "Oh, we can't arrest ourselves out of the problem." But the reality is, we've proven in the last 4 years that arrest is a key part. That guy's at the call, the 1082 disrupting call there. So we're going to go up to Central Park here and see if anybody's still hanging out there. That's the Roseville car. The truth is, arrest is a key part of helping people change course in their life. And especially at the juvenile level, the sooner we can identify the kids that need help, the sooner we can do something constructive. It doesn't mean they're going to prison or jail. It means that the resources that government has to help people change their lives are going to be activated. And you cannot identify who's at risk, who's in trouble, unless you actually do take the first step of going out and arresting the perpetrator. And I'm just really tired of two notions. One, police presence doesn't make any difference. What a silly statement that people make. Everybody acknowledges now police presence makes a big difference. And two, arresting people is a way to identify the people they need. Sometimes it might be a drug court that they go to. You know, in the kids' case, they need stable housing, addiction issues. You know, there's a lot of different needs. So it's probably our fireworks people. Time to go. Park's closed. I said the park is closed. Well, I'm just telling you it's closed, sir. Take my word for it. It's 10 o'clock. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll wait for him. You have to leave, sir. Were they lighting fireworks? Something ain't right.
Something ain't right.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. What were they going to do? What was the description of the kids? Okay. All right. Did you know that kid with the car? Okay. Here's the thing. You leave. I'll stay here for a while. If he doesn't show up, we'll tow the car. I believe you. I believe you. Thank you for the information, but it's time for you to leave. Thank you. You think much of that was true? 70% maybe?
Maybe.
50?
Maybe.
I don't know.
But why is he...
Well, why is he worried about the other kid's car, right?
Right.
Go take a look at it there. Deputy. See if there's anything unusual in there. Deputy Rev. Try not to get shot when you're over there.
Right.
This is good, right? Backseaters, we got Rev out on a traffic stop. Ramsey County Sheriff Community Outreach. Checking out the inside of this abandoned car. Something was suspicious about that explanation, but wouldn't be surprised if these were the fireworks guys too. My guess is the man in the white car actually knows this guy and probably going to call him.
My guess is...
Was there fireworks in there?
No, the car is actually clean.
Okay.
Except for a pile of toilet paper unrolled.
Oh? Do you think, was there more than one roll or not?
It's a whole bunch unrolled. The back is on the back floor.
Oh, so do you think? I think were they toilet paper in trees or not?
No, because it's already unrolled. They can't get it up in the tree.
That's strange, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's run the plate here.
LGT.
Very odd.
Yeah, it was like he wanted us to go look for the guys.
Ken, when do you guys run a plate for me? Lima Golf Tango 026 LGT 026. What would the toilet paper, unrolled toilet paper, be in the back seat for? That's a good whodunit, right?
Yeah. Clear and a blue Malibu, basically 2400 Victoria Street in Roseville.
All right. Can you text me the exact address?
Will do.
Well,
interesting.
Well, it's not impossible that it wasn't stolen from there. Did everything look okay in there?
Yeah, everything. I mean, it's clean. Don't look like 4 or 5 kids was in it.
They said they left in another car, though. Very strange.
227-219, copy the 911 hanging up in the area of 236 Grand Avenue within 25 meters, 104.
Well,
interesting.
Well, as fate would have it, the street that the fireworks call came on is right in between the car and the home. Well, maybe some people are burning their fireplaces already.
Somebody just texted me and said they thought they saw toilet paper in the tree near where we was at. I didn't see that.
Neither. Well, let's just see how about here where the call came in on the fireworks. Check all these trees out here as you go by, Rev.
I don't know what toilet paper trees look like. Tell you what.
Nobody, is he trying?
Western Avenue South for loud music coming from the house next to the apartment building.
220. Heavy.
226, straight clear. 106. 282.
Regions adult female.
Copy to regions, 106. 211. Guys, complaint 170 Western Avenue South for loud music coming from the house next to the apartment building. 106.
Got a garage back behind us where people are in the garage. Not this one, that one.
Registers to this side. I think the numbering system's a little different here than down there, so I'm gonna. Oh, that's the house right there. Everything we can. Can't do it all. Can you read the address on that house?
It's probably on this street.
Slower out here than in the city.
A little slower.
So we are on Victoria on the east side of Central Park now. Coming up on County Road C. Well, let's go check out Rice Street, Rev. Roseville Rice Street, Little Canada Rice Street, Maplewood Rice Street.
St. Paul.
St. Paul. So we're on County Road C. If we went 1 mile south, we'd be on County Road B. 1 mile north, County Road D. County Road Road D is also the northern border of Roseville. So if we got to County Road D, we'd end up in Shoreview. Let me know, Rev, when you're hungry.
Rice Street.
What?
There's food on Rice Street.
There's food on Rice Street? Yeah, I know it. It's what a coincidence, but you never want to eat there. Just let me know. Because, you know, I'm on a diet. Back to my book.
Your book. Yeah.
Book. Back to my
let's
book.
not forget the book.
That book. Actually, you can arrest yourself out of a crime problem. You know, I think since the CAT team started arresting people for carjacking and auto theft and others, probably arrested a fair
1408 Park on a suspicious.
number, no doubt,
consistently occurring.
700 arrests in the last 4
I
years.
didn't see anything.
I
but
think
she's
it's
very
actually,
scared and has no
I gotta
idea
count it
who's
up, it's
up
actually
there.
probably closer to 1,000. Now, many of them are repeat arrests.
Correct.
Many of the kids are sent home and not actually booked. Many of them go to JDC and get released in 3 days. But in each and every case, there's efforts made to improve their lives. Right?
Right.
And, well, I hope you agree that these kids need somebody to help change course, right?
Yeah.
And Tyrone Terrell has been in his group. Anthony and Yusuf and Navigators have been instrumental. Kyla, you know, you see it on the street all the time. You're in the parks with them before they get arrested.
Yeah.
So, in the houses we've been in, some of these kids, their homes are so difficult to live in. I can't blame them for not going home, right? I mean, well, you're being a little quiet there. So tell the backseaters what you think.
No, I think it's truly it's a true statement. As bad as it sounds, but when you say arrest, you're not talking about throw away the key. You're talking about
that's the whole point.
Yeah, bring them in, ID them.
You know the system. The system rather throws the key. This whole idea that we're trying to incarcerate kids doesn't exist. All right, it is a myth. We're trying to help kids succeed. Are there some kids that have been arrested so many times that the only thing that will help them is Red Wing? Yes.
Yes.
But the number of kids we're talking about in Red Wing, how many is it?
Not many.
Not
many.
Yeah, so the thing is, and when we had Boys Totem Town, the max there was 75, and that's not even existing. So I guess the point is, if you want to help children break out of the lifestyle they're in, you have to have a system that is able to identify them through apprehending them, and then you get the resources to them. I know people are afraid of that concept, but it works. We've proved that it works. Crime has dropped 70% in those areas that kids commit auto theft, carjacking.
Right.
It's dropped 70% in the last 3 years over here, and it's because we're getting kids identified so that they can get the resources. And we need more navigators, and we need more shelters, and we need these homes that the legislature gave us $10 million for. But people got to do their job. I mean, the police are doing their job now. The social service agencies that are charged with building these facilities so we can help these kids, they got to do their job. And as of yet, it hasn't been done.
Right.
So, I was up at the legislature lobbying for these homes where kids could live alternatively with a nice, clean home and start redoing their education, get some social work on their addiction. It's not going to work if they go home to these gigantic, huge pigsties. And there are a lot of them out there.
Yes, yes, indeed.
So you're better off, and a lot of their parents have issues as well. You're better off giving them some constructive environment that they can actually reset. So this whole narrative that somehow we don't want to arrest kids, apprehend them, it just destines them to failure. Because now you're just saying you don't want to give them the help they need. You got millions of dollars in the federal, county, city systems, and it only works if you actually help the kids.
Right.
So, well, you know, I was worked in the juvenile unit for 4 years. I'm passionate about finding a way to help kids, but the system doesn't have an easy way to help. And here's the bigger problem. We can't keep setting up programs that are just for the kids whose parents are already doing good, you know, and bringing their kids to the programs, right? You have to set up activities and programs for the kids that don't have parents that will bring them,
right?
And find a way to get them there. So jump
you
in.
have to go get them.
Tell me where I'm wrong. You know, what's the fear that the throw away the key concept?
I don't even think it's a fear right now because all day long, all I hear is what's the answer? What's the answer? And it sounds like if we can identify them, get them to Tyrone and Anthony, let them work with them. Yeah. If you saw them at the fair, those kids loved them.
Yeah. No, that's the key.
Yeah.
Well, they're become their role models. We need more of that, obviously.
You're getting the kids to be able to identify with people in the community that care about them.
Yeah. And
that makes a difference. When they know that someone cares. Backseaters, they don't realize how much those gift cards, man, when we have 3 and 4 kids and are hungry, sincere, and we can give them $10 at Subway, man, they walk to Subway to eat.
Yeah.
They need somebody in their life that cares about them.
Yeah. Well, a nice structured, you know, halfway house, or we were calling them the myth homes. They're basically high-intensity treatment homes for kids that have a food structure, a sleeping structure.
Right.
You know, it's all good. It's all good. And, but, again, you have to be out in the community actually paying attention to what these kids are doing before you can get them the help. And I think that's the misnomer, that's the misunderstanding. Nobody's arguing to throw the key away, but let's get out there and find these kids that need help. And like I said, we've made 700 to 1,000 arrests in the last 4 years, and it's directly, ended up helping kids. And I suppose a handful. I suppose at any given time, the kids that we arrest, there's 5 or 6 down at Red Wing of our kids. And I talked to a counselor from the school district yesterday. You remember, you heard him, you were there. He said Red Wing does a good job.
Yeah, that's what he said.
We're structured.
Yeah.
And
but like when they get home, gotta have that wraparound services.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Right. They come home and back to where they were.
Yeah. Then on top of that, there's all the mental illness that's out there that people need medication for. It's a big job. A lot of things
Road in St. Clair for suspicious. It's a vehicle following the color. Going to be
Well, first of all, I'm going to do this.
Hotel Yellow
Before I
X-ray
write the book,
161.
Rob,
They're going eastbound
I'm going to write an
Oxford
editorial.
toward Lex. The vehicle is trying
But when we do the book,
off. They are still driving. Lieutenant, copy your clear.
you're going to be the prevention guy. All right?
In 110, updated license plate to be Hotel Victor Kilo 161.
Don't you want to be the
Back
prevention
to
guy?
Yeah. Everybody says
Black.
that's what I am. The prevention guy. I don't like this car. You see, I'm watching it.
That one?
Yeah. It goes in, out.
Oh, you mean it wasn't driving straight?
Right. Changing
Well,
lanes.
let's find let's stop him and find out why he wasn't driving straight. I think you should ask him. Are you on your telephone? Oh, just, he's gonna hit the pole.
Possible DC driver going eastbound on Burns in a older silver sedan. The plate is Golf Mike 555.
Hi.
How you doing? All right.
Good. Is the dog driving or what? Well, you got to stay in the lane better, right? What's going on in that car anyhow? What's the dog doing? Living the dream? All right. You guys have a good night. Just be
All right.
See
Be
you
careful.
later. Thanks. The dog is driving.
I think so. I think the dog was in his lap.
Yeah. I think so. He had a distraction.
110, it looks like the color
Cute
off
dog.
the on the drive.
Yeah.
His girlfriend or wife was with him too, folks. Is that an airplane? You know, I mean, when I was in charge of the burglary unit at St. Paul, and this is the key, this is the other key. One of the chapters is going to be career criminals. Focus on the career criminals. Because most kids will commit one crime, maybe two, and then never back in the system. That's the highest percentage.
Two vehicles eastbound Fairmount, going over 60 miles an hour and not stopping for stop signs.
Most kids will commit two offenses and then you never see them again.
Right.
But some of them will continue to be repeat offenders, and the research shows that after 5 offenses, the system needs to get pretty serious with these kids, or they're just going to continue to evolve into career criminals as adults.
You are in room for the suspicious Idaho Crossberry. There's someone trying to take the wheel of a trailer in the construction park.
But that's really where the focus needs to be on kids that are repeat offenders. And there's ways to focus them, and we use those tactics in the CAT team, some of which I'm not even going to mention here because the kids don't even know we use them. But
Romeo Papa Foxtrot 049 got 102% hit on its only work when we checked the area.
8197.
So
Copy 322 will be checking the area right there. We'll check in for felony warrant regarding
What? Picking up.
Yeah. But when I was in the burglary unit, we focused on the career criminals and the repeat offenders. You know, you can arrest, you know, the half-ass burglar if you want, but if you target the ones you know are doing it every other day,
right,
it can really impact. We in 1987 and 88 when I was there, we reduced the burglary rate by 25% during that 2-year period. And that was a huge reduction, and it was because we had about 20 career criminals that were doing this nonstop, and we were able to we surveilled them, follow on their fences, etc. And sometimes they had to work night. David Hobbs was one of the most renowned nighttime burglars. This guy seems to be trying to get by us. Was that an old police car he bought there?
Old police car.
I don't know. That's kind of scary that they didn't take the graphics off that.
Right.
I saw that guy. You see him drive by? Yeah, long gray hair. But anyhow, and of course now since we've been focusing on these repeat offenders and the auto thefts, I mean, that's dropped dramatically.
Right.
More than I ever thought we would be able to. But you know, there's other historical times
227
where crime was combated.
Did you get a duplicate code for this?
I don't need to go back to those times, but I'll tell you that what we now know is the most important time is to get kids help before they turn 18. Right?
Comments were added all
I mean, the most frequent age of arrest is between 15 and 25. But if you wait till a kid is, you know, 18, 19, 20, 21 before you start trying to recorrect his... How's it going, guys?
All right.
Good. You're destined him. People say, well, you're creating a pipeline to prison. You're only creating a pipeline if you don't change the pipe before they get to 18. I mean, you know, when you're 16 and you're carrying a switch, a gun, the system will still say you got a chance. All right?
Yeah.
But when you're 18 and you're carrying a switch, that's a 10-year felony. So let's figure out a way to fix the problems while they're young, right?
Yeah. Get the guns out their hands, get the whatever out there.
Yeah.
Hand their heart.
One subject clear Joey is 1618. Correction 616. Send us that call.
I mean, there is a woman in Mary Moriarty's office, I'll leave her name out of it tonight, that doesn't believe any juvenile should ever go to juvenile detention.
Wow.
Yeah. And she has a lot of influence over there. And she'll argue.
7135, I got your
And the problem is, of course, you can create statistics and arguments to pretty much bolster anything. I'm just basing mine on a lifetime of being on the streets. Right?
And sometimes like you say, you can make Google say whatever you wanted to say by twisting the words you ask it.
Yeah.
It's all in how you ask the question.
So our number one goal as a society is to help children grow up to be healthy, well-educated, responsible adults. And that is our responsibility, to figure out a way to get them there. You know that old thing we used to have street cleaners?
Right, I'm looking at that right there.
That's not a street cleaner. That's a track cleaner.
That's a track cleaner.
You got a track cleaner.
But don't look like the brushes are moving.
Well, you think there's something else underneath there? Do you remember when you had your Lionel train track and you had to scrape it with sandpaper to get the track to stay electrified? Well, now it's going the other way. What's he doing?
In relation to the 322 to investigate the vehicle Romeo Papa FLETCHER 049. I ran it earlier about 10 minutes ago, and there was a female driving that vehicle. He did not match the male with the felony warrants.
322, did you copy that last transmission?
I saw a male driver.
Copy. About 10 minutes ago at 2690 saw a female, 322 saw a male driver this time around.
Okay.
Where they at?
East side. Hardy, hardy. Well, Yokito Taco Bell. We got a little Chinese.
You talking about the dog?
Yeah. I don't know what Yokito means even, but it was in the commercial, right?
Yeah.
Well, Rev, tell them about what your work and you're getting ready for winter.
Oh yeah, we're gearing up. We're gearing up. Thank you. Golly, did Pat thank the lady? Gay did. For the candy.
Oh yeah, you guys brought candy up there.
Somebody brought 4 big bags of candy today.
Well, that was Terry Londrash.
That's
right?
it. Yep.
Yep.
That's where we're at. We are beginning to get ready for the Halloween party that we're going to have at the press house.
Yeah.
And the press house seems to have a lot more kids this year. But we're going to do that. We're gearing up for the winter clothes.
We'll be out with a vehicle in the lot. Echo Tango.
Even though me and Bob don't think it's going to be as cold this year, we're pulling for a mild winter. And then for the holiday season, we want to be ready. Me, Star Wars, Sheller, Michi, we're all pulling together so that we can be there for the homeless and those that are less fortunate. So it's already started. We're already excited. We got some old partners that been with us. Now we get new people coming in, backseaters that want to help. So whatever you want to do, reach out to me, inbox me. Let's get it done. I'm excited. This is my time of year. Me and Andre, we get excited because we get to help and see the results of our help. So we're overjoyed that it's that time of year. So you'll be hearing from me soon. We're trying to the Halloween party. We're seeing if we can't get Bob to dress up this year.
Well, last year Michi was Mountain Dew bottle.
Yes.
Yeah. I gotta get a costume.
Yeah, we want costumes this year.
Let me think about my costume. Backseaters, you can help me out with my costume. How do you want me to dress up this year?
Yeah, we want.
I got a friend down at that costume store in West St. Paul.
Right.
The Babe the Blue Ox we got at what's that called?
Don't put that on because you'll be hot.
Twin City Costume. Well, no, they got other costumes there. Twin City Costume. Well, you guys saw the yellow hat, the man in the yellow hat.
Yeah.
One night, but you never saw my other hat. I had a corn hat.
So you just reopen it. I have one of these.
Corn hat, but it didn't look that good on me. The yellow hat was better. But there's a lot of options down there at the Twin City Costume.
Well, yeah, we really want to do it big.
What am I gonna be? What can I be?
3 to 1 is that Maryland and 35 Wendy's.
Negative off Suburban.
Copy.
Must be something going on over there.
Is anyone close? I'm gonna try and light it up.
Well, we better, in case it
616 on 94 in White Bear right now.
In case it runs, we better go to the freeway.
Copy 616, 134.
We're about to go eastbound on Suburban.
Eastbound Suburban.
Anybody close, I'm about to light it up.
The car with the man with the warrant probably, and they're
going back into the one using my light bulb.
He's
Copy, lighting him up, calling 10-2, or 10-3.
He's going back to get a famous Dave single. Or a Baconator. Baconator. For these, we're going to jump on the freeway. If he doesn't, we're going to slide over to this call on Marshall. Oh, that's way down there, though.
Next squad, do you want to block the drive-through exit? This foot's still on the brake.
Okay.
Next squad on scene, block drive-through exit
Subject's foot is on the brake.
That means he hasn't put it in park yet. He hasn't resigned himself to giving up yet.
Right.
316, in the block, I'll do it.
Copy.
You remember this corner used to be a building out here way back. It's just, things change so fast. I mean, it's been there for 10 years, but it's just,
275.
funny how fast.
275.
Look at all
616, we're calling that right.
all the apartments and buildings that have been built.
Wow.
Right? Everywhere, right?
Copy, I'm 30 checked.
Invite the backseaters to put a costume on. Come
Yeah,
on down
that'd
there.
be fun.
Come on down to the press house and just don't park across the street.
316, according to the driver, there's 3 more inside the vehicle.
Copy, 3 more inside the vehicle.
It's that guy doing by the bus over there to your right. Homeless guy that wanted to get on, but any money or hard to say.
Hard to say.
One of the things I want to do with Rev really would be important to me to share with you backseaters is start in the early evening and just Rev and I go around and talk to different homeless people. And take our microphones out.
616, we're getting everyone else in the vehicle. They're compliant.
And just find out.
Copy, compliant, working on getting everyone else into the vehicle.
What their lives have been like and, you know, what they need. You know, and it's a struggle for me watching so many people on the streets and if you're out here every day like we are, at some point you say to yourself, Lord, how did I get so lucky? And you want to figure out a way to give back or fix or highlight the problem. So we're going to let you do the time because there's so many people walking the street.
What about the new signs?
Which new signs?
I'm panhandler signs.
What did they say?
I give.
Oh, I can't because it's posted on his page.
Oh, did he?
That's policy of the city of.
I said, wow, what a different
don't
East squad second start for Bird at 875 Cottage Avenue. Caller said they heard someone outside trying to break into their house. Caller is currently in the closet.
That is on the
copy, you are en route.
other side of town.
Done with this felony stop, I'll start.
Copy, thank you.
Well, they should. Oh yeah, the cars are going home at 2, so they're a little short-handed. I think.
And still holding the air for
Kyle's probably over there.
322.
No, I'm gonna pull up one of these signs and I'm gonna ask you if this is what you're referring to. And I don't know whose idea this was. I didn't know it was coming. There. So I'm assuming you're talking about that one.
That's it right there.
Okay, cancel Lieutenant 3 and start me to the Burrill.
So St. Paul has started.
Is clearing the air. 139.
The city of St. Paul has started a program. It's called What You Do Matters in a way, but The signs say, for everyone's safety, don't give in roadways. Contribute to the solution at stpaul.gov/solutions. So the concept that you should, when people are on the roadway, you know, at the stop signs, that you shouldn't do it because it's dangerous. Now they did not ask the counties on that. I'm not going to weigh in on this because I don't have enough facts in my hands to say whether it's unsafe or not. But I'd be a liar if I didn't say I have given money to a person on a corner, right?
Right.
So there's something, you asked a question there. So now, Mr. Smarty Pants, what do you have to say about that news?
I mean, it caught me totally off guard.
Yeah.
Because I watched one of the channels and they were talking to a homeless guy. He said he makes about $20 a day.
Yeah.
And that $20 feeds him.
Yeah.
And knowing our systems, how long would it take him to get a meal?
Carol. Is that Pryor and Carol?
I don't know the answer to that. But just spit it out. What are you trying to say?
We got to be careful about that, man.
About what?
About telling people not to give. I'm a Bible reader.
Yeah.
He said when I was hungry,
well, here's the thing. There are safe places and there are unsafe places.
Right. I know if they're in the middle of the street, it's unsafe.
There are. I travel the country. There are, well, mostly the southern part, but there are places where they're walking out in the middle of the street.
Right.
You know, to the next lane, because the first lane isn't profitable. They'll walk to the second.
25 is here, clear.
That doesn't seem like a good practice, right? But that's in the street. But what if they're standing on a corner?
Your case number is 183286.
I mean, I do think there's more money there than your $20 a day. I read research that on a freeway exit ramp, not freeway, a main highway, that they did research. They made $13 an hour, like on Highway 36, White Bear, etc. So, you know, that's the problem. If you can make $13 an hour, sometimes it's better than working. But on the other hand, if they would put their time and energy to, if they had a job, that's the other problem, right?
Right.
Getting one. So I was a little surprised too that they started.
And they only put 6 up.
6 signs?
6 signs.
Really? Well, they had a whole press conference on it.
Yeah.
You're being very quiet.
And I sat and watched today.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched? Some people just make it so smooth they ride past and hand the money out and keep going, never stop.
Yeah. Well, that's okay.
And I don't know.
Well, you rather have them talk?
No, I love it. I know a guy that has money right here, dollar bills, and he just hands them to him. And I watch and I question. It's my money. I do what I want with it. Is what he told me.
Yeah. Well, I think the real issue for the if it's based on safety, it should be on those intersections that are dangerous.
Bad intersections.
And for the most part, the people that I come across, they don't come and bother you.
Right.
Although I've seen that in other cities.
Every now and then you'll see one on Lexington walk out. But for the most part, you don't see it.
180.
Well,
and you know, like in DC, they jump out and wash your window. And
yeah, there's different cities that are more aggressive.
Yeah.
215.
Then they act like you owe them.
Be advised. Yeah.
brought up program brought to Verna.
Squad's back, 235 5th Street East.
Now you just got the city and the county, you know, going to argue now. Or,
well, we're not going to argue.
Yeah.
But maybe we can seek the common ground.
Yeah.
How to better do it.
Next week, folks, Rev's going to get some signs made that say "Give to the Max" on the corner of your choice. Come on, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, that
you and Pastor Thomas will be down here.
Pastor P.
Patterson.
Yeah, I'm like, and they say give it to the organizations. That's always a good thing.
You know, this is going to sound one of the reasons that well, there's pros and cons to everything in the world, right?
Right.
And the cons might be the safety issue. It could be, who knows, depending on the corner. But the pro is that when I'm there on a corner at a stop sign looking at someone that's suffering, it pricks my heart to want to do more, even if it's not giving even if it's not giving money to that person. It's like, what the hell is going on in this world, right?
Yeah.
So that's like it's a reminder for all of us that how do we get so lucky?
And then I think when we were talking about it, we said, can you see Bob? Because every time Bob sees a homeless person, he gets emotional.
How do you think you 140?
So now your emotion has to be...
Well, I mean, I think that's what makes us human, right? When we care about other humans. You know, it's
Copy, the cop is not coming outside, nor the answering calls.
That's what makes us human.
I'm imagining that this corner up here has probably got a sign coming off of 94.
Like I said, there's some.
Cause that's a dangerous corner.
Yeah, some channel, but it shouldn't. It certainly isn't the same safety factor for all.
Right.
Stay clear. But you know the sad part about this? I hate to say this because I'll probably get quoted, and I don't really want to be quoted on this issue, but you know it is what it is.
321, 315, 328.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
200.
Don't you feel like it's demeaning? The signs are actually demeaning the people on the corner.
148.
Think about this for a minute, all right?
200.
Is there anything similar in life that you know of in this type in this type of community education?
Thank you, 148.
Don't give money to the poor, okay? All right.
Copy 1 to change code 4 148.
What's that sound like? Right? It dehumanizes, for me, it dehumanizes the person that is out there struggling to live.
Right.
You know, and it just I don't like the feel of the campaign because it reminds me of other signs that we've used about don't do this, don't do that. You know, and you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Hey, the loom, look. See how I got up there. Look, we got a 90-foot loom.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was saying. You know? Don't feed the birds.
Don't feed the birds.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got the point, right? You know?
Whew. Well, let's see how fast it takes you to get in trouble.
I'm not afraid to put my heart out there. You know, I mean, people can do what they want to do, and politicians can say what they want to say, and you know. All right, let me ask you this. This is what I tell our troops. Do we have a lot of reports of homeless people getting hit by cars when they're begging? Do we have a lot of those? I'm asking you, Rev.
I've not seen any.
Okay. So every public policy should be based on a solid foundation of fact, right?
Right. Now, if the problem is you think it's getting overwhelming, say that.
Well, and hey, listen, no one would dispute this very fact. We should find better solutions to get the homeless people off the streets, right?
Right.
You know I'm 100% in there. But with all the money we had through COVID that was available, that could have been used for building small housing or shelters as a society, don't you think we could have made better use of this $19 billion surplus and the COVID money to provide a long-term solution for the people that are homeless? So now we don't have solutions for where they should go, so instead we're putting signs up telling people not to feed them so they don't stay there. How'd that sound? You got me going today, did you? Well, tell me you think I'm right anyhow, right?
I know you're right.
Okay.
You're right. I mean, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
You're not even reading the comments.
No, I don't want to know what people are saying.
Just remember, the whole focus of this service industry we're in is kindness.
Kindness. Be kind.
And being kind to people and treating people with respect and human dignity.
Right.
And,
112, it is coming back, RO out of 1880 Marshall Avenue, apartment 209 in St. Paul. Copy that, thank you. You're welcome, 152.
You better say something. I'm glad that I can tell you brought that up because it was on your mind. It was on your heart.
It was on my heart.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. I could not believe that I heard that. And then I said, well, maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Maybe I need a Fletcherism to get me back on track.
I didn't help, though?
No, you didn't.
Well, that's why you're a good person.
I don't know.
Well, let's change it. We'll let the backseaters weigh in. But rest assured, backseaters, we'd like a solution that wouldn't require people to be out on the corner begging for money. And it seems to me we've squandered some of those opportunities in the last 4 years. So the same people that squandered the opportunities are now the people printing the signs.
Confirm, it's going to be apartment 209.
Let's just peek and see what people are saying.
Well, I'm going to go back and try to find some crime.
Yeah, let's get some crime.
Get some crime. We got to end on a crime note.
Bob just ran a red light. That's the first thing I see.
A red light. I'm driving very slow tonight. The rev put me in my thoughtful mood.
Yeah, I was. Not my part. My fault. I just had to know.
Well, I'm glad you were checking. I'm glad you were checking to see if. Oh, this car right behind us. .195 Snelling Avenue North, GRW 651, a silver Hyundai Sonata stolen within the last 2 hours. GRW 651, silver Hyundai Sonata stolen in the last 2 hours. Go to the mosque today too or not?
No. No, we went to Frogtown. They
We
had
got a great team, by the way. Backseaters, we got Darren is kind of coordinating some of our Somali outreach with Deputy Jama Shine. Doing a great job, those guys, and Omar Jamal is helping as well. Is that those two people are in more of a hurry than me, right?
Yeah.
2
cars behind me are in a hurry. Where would everybody be going?
Home.
Or to Barnes. It's the only thing open till 2:30 is Barnes.
Can we get medics out here for a heavy DK email semi-cooperative?
Oh, wow. It's 2 o'clock.
Starting letter, 156.
Well, I'm trying to hold on to you a little longer because you know whenever we go home at 2.
Right.
Oh, they're going to McDonald's. That's why they're trying to get in there before the close. Now that makes perfect sense.
I thought this McDonald's didn't close.
Huh?
On that last call,
They might not know that.
They were rushing.
Is that one of ours?
Copy 156.
Taking 156.
Taking 1 into custody, 156.
So, does that mean you can't pass out gift cards anymore?
That's 218, 220.
Well, that's a good point.
Wow. I just thought about that.
1164 North 10th Street, loud music still
Well,
going on.
it's not an ordinance, it's just a request. You know.
157.
Yeah, that's really been on your mind, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Yeah, well, you would consider, yeah.
Not that I just wish they would have explained, you know?
Fire, Greenbrier, and Cook. They have 1 caller so far. They've heard 2 shots about 30 seconds ago.
Greenbrier, East Side, 7th Street.
02, I copy.
Thank you. 158. Squad 110.
326.
Kyle and Abdi, I'm going to work a little bit longer, but you guys feel free to head home.
I need to add notes and put us on that shot flare.
205. Hunt's neighbors are being loud.
Copy that. I can stay if you want. I don't have anything going on tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, well, you can stay till Rev and I sign off on live. What's going on there?
Copy that.
I think those are squad cars. Find out here shortly.
Noise complaint. 1472 Breda Avenue for a loud party.
Well, something's not quite right about these 2 cars, right?
Yeah.
Let's follow this one. Lima, Tango Lima, 632. Got another plate running here pretty quick.
Tires from a vehicle.
Kyle, if you're still working, I'm eastbound on Cayuga. Car hasn't lit it up yet, but I could use your help. At Cayuga at 35. And then we're going Southland, Mississippi.
I just seen that LAC comes back to a black Ford Escape.
Yeah, this is the second one. I'm guessing he's going to tell me he thought he was being chased. Hotel Victor X-Ray 161. Hotel Victor X-Ray 161. Maybe.
No, he about to take off. There's the other one.
Hotel Victor X-Ray 161 comes back clear to a 2022 blue Chevy Equinox. It's a rental vehicle.
Thank you. I'm on University westbound underneath 35E. Not too far from the office, of course.
'44, '46, and '44, '67. You can stay clear.
Where's this copy?
$44.67. I'm arriving. Did they want me to stop out with these parties, or do they work here?
617 located one case in Walsh and Cook.
Unconfirmed. It looks like a key holder.
Hey, he got his hand out the window. He hanging out the window.
You got the passenger side button?
Yeah.
Copy 35 W on 8 Henry on traffic at 202.
$27.52.
27.52.
We're on traffic with 2400 University underneath 35E. Henry Victor X-Ray 161.
Heavy Union 35 202. Central Max responding to 1662 Village Trail East.
326, we just got an update in the call. There's a new caller that said there were 2 shots fired, corner of Greenbrier, Magnolia. 2 suspects last seen northbound Greenbrier. One was on a bike, one was on foot.
Copy. We got 2 casings here at Greenbrier and Magnolia.
Copy, 2 casings, Greenbrier, Magnolia. 203.
Two on five.
I'll be there and block.
Copy, 204.
204.
Same traffic.
Copy, 204.
Copy.
Oh man, I forgot we were live. I'm just sitting here thinking, man, did you see how they were stopped and then they took off together? The one just got on the highway.
617 to 326. What kind of caliber casings you got over there? We got 22s over here. Stand by, let me walk back and take a closer look.
And then they found casings at the shooting, so it's a good shoot, which means we got people out here this time of night shooting guns again. Crime.
204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204. 204.
Sound like they found at least 2, maybe 3 casings on the east side.
They're going to be 40 caliber handgun. Copy.
Sound like 2 different caliber guns.
Well, we're gonna. Kyle and I are looking at his record. We're gonna have to send him a ticket for speeding. What do you think, Rev? Was that pretty good speeding?
Yeah, he was speeding.
He didn't even say that. He didn't even say he was afraid of us. He said he was trying to catch the light. That didn't really make any sense, did it, Rev?
No.
And then he said he dropped his girlfriend off, except he was talking to a girl in that car. Then I said, well, what was that about? And he said, well, that was my girlfriend. I said, if you dropped your girlfriend off, you meet with a different girl in the car, huh? What do you think?
Hey. Huh? And she just got on the highway.
I'm just hoping his girlfriend's watching live on patrol so he can get punishment even worse. All right?
Copy. $7156 Tango, how's traffic? $7156 Tango, code 4. Code 4 on traffic, 207.
Another happy customer. Well, thank you. No hugs. Red, you want to give him a hug?
No.
Handshake. No, we don't do hugs. We don't do hugs.
Dude, this is the Big East Side, bro. This is East
No
Side
Felton
finest. He's the best.
Charles
He's the
Henry,
I think you too,
Yankee,
sir.
You're welcome,
234,
sir.
driving without
You
one tire.
right here. You coming up next.
Copy, driving without a tire.
This man been around for years.
We're going to cause a traffic
When
problem.
I say years, he been around for years.
That's true.
Years.
That's true.
This dude been, I came from
You're
Louisiana.
going to get hit by a car,
I
dude.
came from Louisiana. I had my case in Minnesota. He been here for years, man. Hey, look, I salute you.
Later.
Your
Thank you.
grandkids, your father, your kids, they happy. They ready for you to retire, man. Go home, retire.
Yeah.
Drink your vodka. Drink your vodka, your margarita. Go to town, get your little Miami Beach. You know, your Miami Beach house, whatever. Man, you the plug. Hey, no, you the best. Cause you know what? You gotta know who you riding with.
Good to see you again.
You gotta know who you riding with. No, my brother locked up for life. His name Control Johnson.
Yep.
Life.
Yep.
You know what he did?
Yep.
Yes.
So
You know what he
I'm
did?
glad you're out here.
And he locked up. But dude, he been here for some years. This man deserves a word. He deserves his own name for the state of Minnesota on a street. Dead ass.
Oh, it's
like Rice Street?
nice.
Should be a plaque with his name. This dude's a veteran. Hey, I love y'all, man. I love what y'all doing with y'all jobs. But look, get the perk heads.
53.
Get the perk heads. Get the perk heads. If you need me, I got you.
Area of Hamlin,
Before you retire, I'll get you a good lick. I'll get you a good lick before you retire. Big lick on the purse, fetty.
Get in your car before you get hit.
You know what I'm saying? Fetty.
There's cars behind you. Later.
Subscriber is a repeal rollback, showing within 58 meters.
Hit 3, copy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob Fletcher. Where's St. Paul going?
That's 184.
Okay. Well then, it's good to be appreciated.
They found casings.
Where?
On
cooked geranium?
Yeah. What did you say?
Cooked geranium.
No.
I said it's good.
Greenbrier.
It's Greenbrier. Yeah, that's right. Cooked geranium run the same way.
Yeah.
Greenbrier and Cook.
Cleo is past your bedtime. Quit texting me.
That's 180.
Does he know the guy?
No.
Okay then.
Oh, that was fun.
Ping is stationary, do we not know?
We don't know. It's a single ping at this time.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to catch no light.
No, I told him he's getting a speeding ticket.
He's leaning.
And
Have to do a continuous.
But
Yeah,
I guess he figured out who I was, and that's.
Copy.
And he demanded a hug.
Yeah, I want a hug.
I said no. I said at the car. I said no, we're not doing hugs. I thought you might get out.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I can quite go home on that one.
No.
I gotta.
He thought he was gonna lose you, Bob. He thought he had you.
I don't know what he was thinking. I'm not even sure he was looking behind. It was a girlfriend he was meeting in the car. That's the thing about this job. You know what you do is you just move on to the
Go
next.
to the next
Go to the next. You can't get hung up too much on it. One way or the other. But something tells me somebody's going to make a short version of that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you will see that again.
Thanks for staying up. What time you gotta get up? 9?
Yeah.
What time's the service, the funeral?
Like 10:30, 10:11.
Yeah. Why don't you tell them? Just recount what the circumstances were for those that might not be local.
215 status.
On the girl's death?
Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna bury a 16-year-old young lady who a few weeks ago downtown Minneapolis was in how do you say it?
She was present at a fight.
At a fight.
Don't say she's Indian necessarily.
215 checking status.
And someone jumped in their car, and literally ran her over.
One today will be out on field.
Ran over 5 or 6 people.
Yep. But she died.
And she died, 16 years old. Her mother and father We call her Midnight and Juan. You're in my thoughts tonight. Definitely in my thoughts tonight. We'll see you in the morning.
Very, very sorry for your loss. Sounded like such a nice young girl.
Baptized the mother.
Really?
And the daughter looked at me and said, Reverend Spence ain't putting me in all that water, and took off.
Good story.
Yeah. Her mother, as soon as she saw me after the tragedy,
I know you said at church, but I can't remember where you said.
What?
Where the funeral's at?
New Salem.
New Salem. Okay.
New Salem. Yeah.
Thank you for everything you do to comfort people, Rev.
Yeah. New Salem.
Thank you. How's it going, guys? What's cracking? Huh? I didn't even think you were. I just came by to say hi. Is that a Ghostbuster sweatshirt or what is that? Let me see. Turn around and see the back. Oh, Deadpool. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Deadpool. Hey, let me see. She's with in the last one. Wolverine. That's me. Wolverine. See you guys later.
Tales for the crib.
Oh.
Well, you just woke up that neighborhood.
That was a directional siren.
Oh.
Did you know we had new ones like that? Directional.
Michi's getting knee surgery. Did you hear?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he's finally gonna get that knee fixed. I was all for it until he told me I had to take him to the hospital at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I said, buddy, that's kind of early.
So this is a quiz for all the remaining Facebook. Do you think are we still even on TV?
Do you think we're still on?
I don't know. I wouldn't know. We could just be talking to ourselves. You just never know.
Whoa.
Take you forever to find something on that.
And we're live.
Android.
There we are. Watch it, buddy. Watch it.
Okay, now here's the question then. Here's the question. Should we ask Public Information Officer Steve Mike Ernster? Okay, I don't know if he's working. Maybe he's not working. Oh, it looks like he's not here. I don't think that's his car. That might be. That's a different car. Who's working tonight? I don't know who's in there. I don't see anybody back there. Maybe Jimmy Yang?
If anyone is black ball swing, going about 70 down westbound Maryland.
How are you?
Passing Johnson Park here right now. With Illinois plate, I couldn't get it.
What's across?
Westbound Maryland, coming off the Burrill right now, overtaking a vehicle.
Alright, well.
Let's go get him.
We're coming up on Arcade. Keep an eye on him. We're looking for some Volkswagens.
He's at the red line at Forest right now.
All right. Well, we should be able to meet it at Arcade in Maryland. So let's keep an eye. Stand by for impact. After that last stop, I'm starting to wonder if we should just go home. Right?
Passing Mendota, coming out to Arcade.
Did you run the plate?
Okay, I'm about to run right now. Still westbound.
Yeah, there's 4 cars in a row. Are you the last one?
Yes, you're behind me right now. He's in front of me.
Yeah, you must have scared him. Slowed down, huh?
Yeah, very much. He blew by me at clearance, high rate of speed. I was like, whoa.
Alright. You got the plate. When you get it, just pull over and let me pass you.
Plate's not coming back on my end. Illinois plate.
Echo Juliet 24675, correct?
Yeah. What is that? Dakota, maybe? South Dakota.
Rev, grab your flashlight. I'm gonna have you cover the passengers. Sound good?
Yep.
Well, we didn't observe it, so it's a different legal standard when a civilian observes it, and Abdi is a civilian, so.
Squad 211.
211.
Assault, Sibley Street, 5th Street. Honking another party were jumped by 3 to 4 people within the last 10 minutes. Unknown suspect, DOT. At 223. 219.
Is there anybody that has a GBT that can come out to our location? 218, sure.
At 223.
You're welcome. Abby, 3 women. The driver had to pee. She would convince me she had to pee. Plus, we didn't see her speeding. Mom, well, you don't have to. When you drive up here. Whenever I'm on a traffic stop, feel free to join me. Yeah, you know,
I don't know if you heard, Bob.
You better be close to me. All right? That makes I got one more target besides me. She convinced me that she had to pee.
Yeah, she was flying. I was like, I heard of people flying by and I looked at my review and it was full. I thought it was a stolen plane.
You did good.
Thank
Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna call it a night now. Thank you. Thank you.
Say hi to Raph.
Hey, up. All right, how you doing? You too, buddy.
So anyhow, that young lady was convincing in needing to pee.
Yeah.
And she did slow down. We didn't actually see her speed, which is problematic because a civilian CSO can't really issue. That's a privilege given to law enforcement for issuing a traffic citation. So three ladies in there coming from a house down on Larpenter, and obviously she should have peed before she left. But I've been tricked by that before too. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
But the thing is, as I get older, I gotta pee more frequent too. So I give more grace on the pee excuse now.
Right.
Right. But I think we're gonna have to sign off, Rev, because if we don't, something bad is going to happen out here. You can there's just
eerie.
Suspicious, 395 Fairview Avenue, apartment 5. Originally it sounded like a noise complaint. Pulled back with screen about people outside of her door. Cannot give further information.
Got it.
At 227.
I like the job though, don't you?
Love it.
It's a hell of an education, right?
Yeah, you learn. You learn so much.
Yeah,
I like Abdi. What is this? Oh, that's State Trooper.
Where? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah, Abdi's a good kid.
Yeah, I love him. It's just amazing.
It's like park a block behind us.
I saw that. I'm like, wait a minute,
You heard
buddy.
what I told him, right?
Yeah.
Get up here.
3 targets is a whole lot harder to hit than 1.
He's gonna be a fine young police officer someday.
Yes, he is.
Nice person.
Very polite. Very kind.
Foundry's definitely all wrapped up.
All wrapped up.
People got some Halloween stuff out here. I don't know though. That looked like snowmen dressed like Halloween, didn't it?
No, that was Casper.
That was Casper?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
It's a lot of Halloween decorations.
Thank you for helping me out. It's not. I have always said Halloween's not my favorite holiday.
Me neither.
You know, but it's a good excuse to give candy away. You know, it's kind of fun watching little kids in the neighborhood come by.
Oh, it's last year was so much fun with the kids, and I know this year's just gonna be wow.
At the press house. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we still haven't figured out what I'm going to wear for my costume.
Right.
We'll have to figure that out.
We're gonna have to go back and look back at the comments and see what people were saying you should wear.
Yeah. Well, if you didn't watch the beginning, we had at the very beginning of the video today, we had a stabbing incident down here on Rice Street that Deputy Kyle Williams got to first, and he was able to pursue the truck until the driver bailed. The perimeter was set up. Helicopter helped big time. K9 flushed him out to the perimeter, and the suspect was apprehended. all teamwork. That's what I love about this job. Teamwork.
25, view log 0.231.
Copy point 231 at 230.
What else happened? Something else happened after the first. Oh, the motorcycle.
Motorcycle was being chased. Well, we just 2:30. Barnes is wrapped up. Wrapped up. I think a lot of guts to do that. I mean, it's not that he was going that fast.
When it blew past you.
Now he's trying to decide, am I going to stop or not? Here's the thing, buddy. I don't have the time to mess with you tonight. Okay? Fortunately for you, we are on our way home.
What was that?
Why did you pass us?
I don't like Vries Street. I was dropping off my coworker, and I was like, damn, they're slowing down. I don't like Vries Street. That's why I'm like, I'd rather be safe because I already had a trouble like a couple of years ago, so I don't like this street at all.
All right. So you were afraid, basically.
Yeah, to be honest, I was afraid. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got out of work.
Where was your coworker that you're dropping off?
He lives in
Cook
West.
321.
Yeah, yeah. And then where are you headed home?
Call 28 drunk person and
And where do you guys work?
We work at West St. Paul. I was giving him a ride.
Okay. Well, I respect the fact you're concerned, and I get that because a lot of bad things have happened in that area, right?
Yeah, I just don't like this area, to be honest.
Yeah, I got it. Go ahead. Go on home, drive slow now.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Well, there you have it. Right?
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't want my 19-year-old kid driving slow.
In a brand new Mercedes.
Getting stuck behind a Mark Squad car either.
But did you see what he did?
What?
He let all his windows down.
Yeah.
Smart move.
Yeah. Well, he was honest.
Yeah.
Right? I don't like driving on Rice Street.
Now you're going so slow.
I just dropped my coworker off on Cook. You know? Well, I've heard it all tonight, Rev. That really sums it all up.
Yeah.
233.
Peeing. Afraid to be on Rice Street. My goodness gracious.
And I need a hug.
I need a hug.
Can I get a hug? We're going to name streets after you.
Well, we're going to try to say goodnight here because we keep working. I told you something. What's that guy doing? So we're going to say goodnight. Thank you for your helpfulness, and yeah, we look forward to any candy, Halloween treats, gift cards. Just
Morning, custody 233.
well, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to get into your controversial territory you forced me into tonight.
No, I don't know how you got us in that.
Yeah. All right, say goodnight, Rev.
All right, everyone. Thank you again for just being kind. Continue to be kind. God bless everyone.